hot video game for video gamers. I mean, for now, it's still pretty cold in my room, so it's good. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Kitty, Journey, Echo. Thank you for the rate. Hey. How do I pronounce that name? Cavent? KV? K? Just K? I don't know. Pin code, them. Hope you guys are doing fine. Did I miss anyone? No. But I have been invaded by the gay people. It's like the Dark Souls thing. You have been invaded. By the one and only gay people. Well, the multiple gay people, rather. Let me boot the funny video game. And we can switch over to that shortly. Being invaded by... Yes. The gay people have invaded my home. No, they haven't. Wish they did. I mean, what? Why do I also have a security check here? No. Windows also. Nice. The classic that Bar Raiders OBS tools. I have to reset that again. Fantastic. Games. Let's see. Props. Truckerhead. Oh. Am I feeling a different avatar today? We are... The fox is dead. We have killed the fox. Let's... No, what? Sure, let's go for this one today. Ah! Pock. The cool outfit. Okay. Right, so we got that. And then... I have 5 mods active, by the way. We have a sound mod, Need for Speed Traffic Pack, a motorcycle traffic pack, and no limits mod for special transport, which allows me to not have escort vehicles, to have oversized cargo be 2 like options now. So one that's the default with the special routes and one without, and no speed limit, so we can actually go fast with it. It's gonna be fun. That's like the one thing I wanted. Fuck the escort. Like I like the idea of the escort vehicles. I hate the escort vehicles. That's kind of like the thing, right? Because with escort vehicles, you're kind of bound by their AI and the speed and everything, which just sucks. Actually, we can do both. Mix both together. And we have the good song right off the bat, but I will want that for when we have a job. I also did a bit of testing off stream in terms of a loan and a driver. So what we could do, yeah, modded, there you go. What we could do, right? I'll say GST, how's it going? We could get a 400,000 euro loan. We could upgrade our garage that we have in Kassel. We could get a truck 400,000 or more, and we could hire someone. That still leaves us with around 100,000 or something from what I've seen. But we also get daily revenue, right? So I don't know if that's really something we should go for right now. I don't know. Where are we even at right now? Oh, still in Britain, right? We still need something to Swansea. We do not have anything to Swansea. Our chance is that we get something to Cardiff, which we aren't getting. Liverpool, Manchester, Sheffield. None of these are useful. None of these are useful. Do we fast travel to Cardiff? I don't just want to drive to Cardiff. Eep, maybe? I mean, could. I think I have to drive to a spot where I can eep. We can eep twice. We can... Oh! We are at a spot where we can eep. Also, I don't have sound on. I just realized that. Oh. Tiny truck noises. Okay. Stop engine. Eep. Let's see. Get a fancy truck and have your employee use your beat-up truck. The employee could use this truck. You're right, actually. Yeah. It might be smarter. Sheffield? No. Still nothing down there. Cardiff. Cardiff is our best chance, I think. So we're gonna take the shit one for Cardiff. Def truck, yes. Definitely a truck. Okay. Right. So... drive around. We'll wait for this truck to exit. And then... Actually, we'll crash into it. Apparently, we're not crashing into it. Well, how far away is this? I want the funny song for when we are actually delivering. I don't want a funny song yet. So I'll have to sing you guys a lullaby or something. Hey, Dead Bow. How's it going? Oh, biker. Biker. Is this game fun? It's relaxing. Unless you drive like an absolute maniac, then it's fun. No, both ways are relaxing. I mean, it's been around for like how long? 10 years-ish, right? And it's like ETS2, which means there was an ETS1. The existence of ETS2 implies the existence of ETS1. No, but it's quite relaxing. It's a fun gameplay loop. You have goals to work towards, like upgrading your truck and whatnot, right? And yeah, the truck is quieter because of the mod pack that I have, apparently. So I can upgrade that. I can bump the volume for it, I guess. Let's see, freight market. Can I simulate truck noises? I don't have to, just turn up the volume. 400 decibel gain. Oh, let me see, audio. Music volume, intro logos, UI sounds, truck engine. I mean, everything's like on 0. That's should be fine. Interior sound 60. Oh, that's the one that I've changed. Can I change this to default? Is default just 100? Let's try 80. I assume interior sound is like what you hear in the truck. Ooh, it's over there somewhere. Aha, that one. Yeah, so it's interior is what you hear inside the truck, and then if I... Holy shit. This just sounds super distorted. Why is the buddy of mine playing with this pack? This is so ass. It's options. Upgrade the audio to 100. Maybe they'll fix it. Backup beeper. Okay, let's see. Jesus Christ. At least we can hear the horn. I mean, still, it's there. It's just quiet. Oh, good. Got that stuck. Which is because of the mod. So, let's not crash. Let's wait a moment. Holy shit. All the other sounds are so much louder in the actual truck. But if I look out the window, it's like, oh, it's super loud again. So that is fun. Do we have anything else that we could do? Opened windows noise. Noise of the flowing air. Good. Reverb of the truck cabin. Exterior sounds. I mean, mostly fine. No, we don't have navigation. Voice. Could turn it on, but I don't want to.
Konami says, "Oh my god, I'm gonna truck so hard."
Hey, Cardi. Why are the sound settings so complicated? This least problematic and convoluted sound setting. Yeah, but the truck is pretty quiet. Unless you lean out. This is like a semi-electric motor. Hey, I'll say Stone Age. Okay, finally. It means we can focus on music. Like the good parts. Disable this mod? No. You're better now? That's good to hear. You're running out of fuel. Ah. See, if we would have engine sounds, we couldn't hear frog to frog. What a world we would live in. Would you want to live in that world? I wouldn't. Why do I have a schoolgirl uniform? No, it's a schoolboy uniform, right? Schoolgirl. Wait, I should be able to check that. That's... Yeah, it's a sailor uniform. Let me see. There you go. It's this one. From Kill la Kill. Back to the normal camera. Clearly a sailor. Sailors driving trucks now. That is my mission. I did tweak audio settings a slight bit more. And like the microphone is 1 decibel less now. And the stream mix has like, or the was it compressor have a faster attack. Forgot to ask, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I mean, last stream before I won't be streaming for a few days.
Echo Gloam says crazy frog. That's just frog for me.
You got choked by Batman again. I can't believe it. Bought Tetris Grandmaster 4. Yo, nice. Okay, let's refuel. Very cursed remix, but I love it. The way he's being like messed up by AI, could call him the choker. No near as good as people imagine. I've seen some people that go like absolutely crazy in Tetris. It's wild. Actually wild. Okay, how much money will we have left after this? Oh, okay. 1.4k. Well, we paid... No, yeah, we paid 1.4k. 1.3? Yeah, stop the engine in the middle of the road there. To eep. But yeah, by default the game has like some more, some more mechanics, like tiredness where you're forced to go to sleep, speed limiter that caps out at I think 90, traffic offenses. So you know, do you want to touch traders? I'm already touching these trader. Don't you have drugs to make? No, wait, movies to watch? Tuss. How's it going? I might want to actually remove them one. Unless I play in multiplayer, then it's like different. You always play with restrictions? That's boring. At that point, you can just like sign up for like you can go towards getting a license to drive trucks, and then you just do that IRL. Yeah, what's the point in sticking to rules in a video game? If you want to roleplay, sure. But I like driving with this truck at 130 kilometers an hour. I like to go fast. Speed. Okay, how many Need for Speed cars will we see? Rules are meant to be broken. Okay, oh, that's... Yep. So this we have to break here. Well, it's not just like hammer on the... Ooh. Okay, that's good. Hammer on the gas. Oh, okay. It's more like you still have to figure out, okay, what's the best point to accelerate? Where do you overtake and whatnot? So it's not just, oh, I go fast. We've seen that in the last stream. That doesn't always work. It's like me overtaking here could work, but with the speed that I have and the corner being to the right, you know, that's kind of like there could be a car at any moment. So me trying this right now, right, is a bit problematic because I can't see over this small lip to see if there's a car, but there's no car. See, we're good. We are so good. And the truck is braking for us. See? They're all nice AI in this game. Love how you can mow down road signs and nobody cares. Yeah. Just like IRL. True to life. Art imitates life. Can you fly? If I fuel up on kerosene, maybe. But currently, I think I'm driving diesel. snap some wings on. Like the... Was it... Who were the ones? Emilia Lockhart, but like afterwards was it the Wright brothers or something? I forgot who were like the ones to first achieve flight like that. Got a new personal best, got sub 50 seconds and 40 line mode. Oh. Fan games? Just you wait till copyright lawyers kick the door down. On the topic of fan games and Pokemon ROM hacks specifically, I want to soon check out Super Mario Mon. The new hack by... who was it again? Alpharad? That looked fire. I'm not talking about the like specific elements. Just it looked really cool. I was, if I remember correctly, when I read over it, it was apparently in development for like 3 years or something. So that does sound interesting. I do want to kind of revisit the whole Pokemon ROM hack stuff, because I still have like 2 lists of 2024 best Pokemon ROM hacks, and then like go through the story and whatnot, because some of them are really cool. Like the Team Rocket edition, if I remember correctly, we played that on stream, but it was like a bit hard. So I dropped it for now. Maybe could revisit it. Infinite Fusion was really good. I like that a lot. But yeah. I don't know why I have that itch again. But next week I do want to dive into another game that recently released with a friend. I shall not be naming the game. We will see next week. After more Euro Trucking, of course. Why is everybody driving on the wrong side? Wrong side of the tracks? Oh? It's the funny from the funny game, the hit series. Wheelie Steely Automobili. Ah, see, is everyone except me on the wrong side of the road? It's Big Rigs. That's the secret multiplayer mod that was cooked up in 2 days, yes. How's it going, Charizard? No, you see, countries that drive on the other side are driving on the right side. Get it? Get it? I need a badumts as well. Okay, that's 2 vehicles that are coming up there. So we could overtake. There we go. Woo. No, that's fine. See? They stopped for me. The mod that removes invisible walls. Okay. Just 1% damage. I don't think there is. You've educated yourself on Minecraft mod loader lore. You're very up to date. Good. Hey, Fabian, Crispy. How's it going? Oh, Cave Johnson. I didn't tweet this.
Crispy says, Cave Johnson here. My boys in the lab studied the entire catalog of country songs that have ever existed and ever will exist. We found that 29.7 repeating % of all songs are about trucks. Losing, loving, wrecking, making them their wives. Ugh.
Okay, that end was good. That end was good. You remember Rizugami's model? Oh, you should check the VOD from yesterday. I went on like a half an hour on the spot, like was a documentary in terms of like mod loader lore and the history and stuff. Just whatever I had in mind still. Because I've been playing mods since like documentary, yeah, kind of like that. But I've been playing modded ever since like beta 1.73, if not before even. 1.73 was like the golden age. I very vividly still have my small base in front of my eyes whenever I think of like modded Minecraft. And it was like a small wooden hut that didn't have any floor because I needed to put down the wires from industrial craft to connect the machines. But the rest was dirt. And on the outside, I had a 3x3 zone, like with planks on the outside. And I had Buildcraft, like mining drills, like the machine that just digs straight down on top of them. And it was like by a small lake. The fact I can so vividly remember this, I don't know. And I forget what I had for breakfast yesterday. That's the kind of thing. Yeah, build the quarries, yes. Well, not the quarries, but like what's the other thing called? Mining well, I think. I think it was just called a mining well. But yeah, I wish I could just go back to those times. Like, not just download a mod pack in 1.73, right? Just go back to simpler times. Reject modernity.
Tuskinity says, Cave Johnson here. We have actually discovered a new form of fuel, lemon juice. It's proven to be very efficient in vehicles such as trucks, but can also be used to burn your house down.
Okay, that one wasn't as good of an emphasis. Again, hoping 11 Labs V3 model will be better. It's been a while since they've released a V2.5 model, actually. That sucked. It's an AI. Don't expect too much. If you want real emphasis, it would need to be speech to speech. Hey, system. Nice head, thank you. Cyber John did that for me, or like edited for me with the text on front. Can we get a true? True? Just play it. Nah. What happens if I change TR to F? The entire universe will collapse. Yeah. Born to Fox. So true. Okay, please have something towards Swansea. I'll take that. Is for a second I was like, that is a lot of things. Swansea, finally, we can get out of the UK. We can leave the UK. Oh, I will soon be free. Hey, Cola. Free from the torment of driving on the left side of the road. Okay. The final one. I think through Belgium. Well, if I find something, we can try and go towards there. Because the main reason why I stuck with the UK for now is like for exploration, like getting all the cities and whatnot, right? Finally, we can escape British. Yes. No more purple burglar alarm. Again, I fully understand why people from Scotland can't pronounce that. I also forgot to add the 11 emote. Blow up the British. Yes, get the fuel tanks and deliver them to Britain in this video game. You can escape British, but British can't escape you. That is so true. That is very true. 30 miles. Can I teach you some German swears? No. This is a Christian stream. We don't swear here. We don't swear here. This we stick to being nice. Move, you fucker! Woo! Move! I will end you! Okay. It's only 2%, it's fine. Yeah, red. Bitch! Shelf drive. Just run over them? Yeah, raise my suspension by 4 meters and then just crush him. We gotta deliver stuff with a tank going forward. Well, thankfully Swansea is like just around the corner. So once we are over there, we can find jobs that bring us back down to... over to the Netherlands again. And from there we can like travel north maybe? Hey, Ovind. We take monster truck literally. Yes. The truck filled with monster. Monsters truck. The truck is specially designed to transfer monsters. Also have grapes prepared for later. So I can grab like a snack because I ate like pretty early dinner today. Because I wanted to stream earlier. Okay, why are you guys moving all the way to the right lane? Why are you... Okay. I mean, I'll take... Oh, I see. That's why. That does make sense. I did not have that foresight. Okay. Hey, Jonathan, are we getting rich yet? No. Guess I'll go left. We? Who is we? Well, I did some tests with the loan. No, sir, you will wait a second. But yeah, as I said, like theoretically, the 400k loan should work, and then we can maybe do something with that. The stream is a joint responsibility of the streamer and chat. Yeah, if you guys... Okay, he stopped. If you guys keep distracting me with chat messages, right, then I will crash. Hey, Sophie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Imagine daddy buys a whole container of baby oil. Yay, crash. Bet crash 400. Not in here. Oh, Swansea discovered. Finally, we can leave the UK. No more British. Bet crash all. Joint responsibility. Can't even take responsibility for my own joints. Tiny Finy Raid played Genshin on new account to gamble for... Oh, yes, we love gambling. We love gambling here. By that I mean responsibly and, you know, with virtual currency and not real currency. But for Genshin, it's a bit... In Schedule 1, yes. Gambling in Schedule 1. Here we go. Of course. Nah, but like... For games like that, if you do spend a lot of time in them, I don't really see a problem with like investing money into the chance of getting a skin or something. I've done that with Rocket League. Over the entire time I've played Rocket League, I think I've spent a total of like 1,000 euros on that. Just because of skins and whatever. That was still during the time with like loot boxes where you had like a random chance, and now you get like the blueprints, right? No, let's not listen to this. Okay. finally. Oh, we are free. See, and now we have stuff back to Cardiff. Genshin is a single player game. Why those? No, I've not skilled into long distance. Because I didn't really need to. Also, question mark, nice. Thinking about that now with, oh, I didn't need to. Maybe that could have opened a few opportunities to drive to specific parts of the game where I so far haven't gotten a drop for. No, sometimes I don't think. Venti is one of your favorite characters. Venti is a good character, yes. Come on, speed. Sometimes you think, then you forgo. It's pizza time. Yo, enjoy pizza. I'm doing homemade pizza on the weekend because I got family over. Effeminate wind boy. Him. Okay, so we'll take a detour to quickly drive to the left there. Yeah, I know. I go left. We can get the... Oop. Love to do homemade pizza, but sadly your oven has been... Ooh! That does not sound fun. Like that meme, this does not spark joy. Sir, Mr. Bus? Okay. Okay, so do this. Good. Got your interview done, so now you're just waiting for your 7900 XT. Yo, nice. The bussy almost hit me. Oh, can't believe it. Quick question, you sound a bit German. Yes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I've not done my... was it practice on other accents, unfortunately. Which I still want to do. Some really fun accents out there for sure. Defect. You are correct, but also delusional. Why not both? Yeah, I used to have a better English accent, I'd say. Or like American accent. But then I've been stuck in voice chats with German friends, and we've been speaking German, and it all went away. Not a huge fan of accents. Kind of stinky. But if you hear someone that's angrily talking German, then yeah, then that sounds angry. If there's one thing the German accent is good for, it's like a clean pronunciation of English words, I'd say. Like, if not fully overdone with a German accent. Go right? No. House music. The 2% damage reading really putting in work right now. Okay. Time to go back to Cardiff. Was about to say no car on the right. No, there is a car on the right, but it has to wait. Does Medic from TF2 sound like a qualifier? Medic has too much of a German accent, I feel. You can definitely hear he's German. Bit strong. Are we there yet? 40 minutes. 39 minutes. 38 minutes. 37 minutes. I had to do the Oktoberfest thing for the podcast I was on a while back. Well, I didn't have to, but like I quickly listened to the audio on YouTube and I was like, yeah, let's try and do that. Slow down. So we can do this without flipping. See, 50 is good. 50 isn't good. 40 is good. Do we not have... No. Hello, Gordon. They're all stopping. I do not like that. I could have probably squeezed by. I'm not going to now. The low stability settings, those old interchanges are interesting.
Toskinity says, nach 100 Metern nehmen Sie die zweite Ausfahrt rechts.
Ah, the G in G-Man stands for German. I understand now. We have finally cracked the code. German, yes. To cry. He didn't properly pronounce 100. Boys, I have to squeeze through, I'm sorry. Okay. They were a bit too slow for me. So I had to, like, you know, had to advance. Boys, I'm sorry. Men! Please move aside. Okay. That's still red. I like that. Stick to red. Thank you. Very high energy music. It's the next song. Oh, okay. That's next few songs. Two songs are a bit better. Yellow. Yeah. Pardon.
Crispy Hanako says, Cave Johnson here. Happy Friday, everyone. After a week of bang-up testing, I've decided to buy pizza for the whole of Aperture. I'll be out of the oven in 20 minutes. Bean Counter said we could only afford single 12-inch, no cheese, no gluten.
I'll be out of the oven. Uh-oh. Do not the Cave Johnson pizza. The special ingredient is him. Crispy tie ops. Oh, the tie ops. Freight market. Okay, let's see. You want to probably go to Dover and then, I mean, we could also go down here maybe. We go to Roscoff, Ren.
Simsalabim says, Guten Tag. Dies ist der G-Mann. Bitte nehmen Sie die erste Ausfahrt in 153 Metern.
That's the final. Okay. So what if we find something to Plymouth? We probably won't find something to Plymouth. We will find stuff to Birmingham. I don't want to go to Birmingham again. Bro, there's nothing. Oh my god.
It says, why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food, over out the hot food, eat the food.
I think you messed up the thing there. The meme. It's like, isn't it off out hot eat the food? It's not off out food. Off out the hot food. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? Off out hot eat the food. if I remember correctly. Professional meme fuck-upper. Okay. EP time. Okay, rest. Any better jobs? Plymouth. Come on. I don't want to go to Spain yet. Southampton sounds interesting. No, we're not going to.
Says, Lila Füchse stinken.
True. Yeah, I think we're doing Southampton. Olives. I want to leave this place. Spain seems cool. It does, but that's like way too far away from what I'm currently exploring. I mean, honestly, we could have just taken a job over to quick travel. Maybe. Yo.
Get the fuck out.
Yo, Dustin. What's up? How was the Gran Turismo? How far did you get? I wanted to drop by, but then I was like occupied with watching YouTube. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Oh, you guys should follow Dustin Eden. He's a cool streamer. Does very good and enjoyable content on YouTube as well. Yeah, how's it going? We're just trucking. I would like to say I'm done with the UK now because we explored every city in here, which was like my main goal. But I can't find jobs that get me out of here. So we're scrambling. Like, I don't want to use quick travel unless I absolutely have to. So my goal with the jobs as well was to get the to get Brexit means Brexit was to get jobs that like get me from one city to the next and stuff. Forever cursed to stay in the UK. They took my passport away. Forced to be British. Meep, 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 meep. This is how much I'd have to bump up the volume of the game, by the way. That is way too loud. Holy shit. We can do 60 maybe. Also, man, these roads.
Tuskinity says, I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. Freight market. I don't want to go to Birmingham again. Yeah, I think Southampton is probably the best one we can do. Plymouth would have been good. I could have slept like 2 more times, I guess. We could have went there. Woo. At least we can drift on here. Josh, emergency delivery. Is this a quarry? Yes. With so far no AI cars. Me trying to find my way around the quarry to spot the trailer I have to take. It's not over there. It's like further down, right? Has to be. Imagine if the riots... Ooh. If SCES software added more traffic in depots. Oh god.
Crispy Hanako says, that feel when you have a quarry to settle.
Mr. G-Man, are you okay? Do you need a Sprite Cranberry? He seems to deteriorate more and more every single time he's being used as an AI. Okay. Now, accelerate. What's this tuned car over there? Oh, wait. Wait a second. That looks a bit like not a normal car. With the spoiler and everything. I think that's one of the Need for Speed cars. Do the impulsive thought and Raych into it. No, I'll steal the spoiler, then we're going faster. Like more downforce and stuff. Oh my god, we are pretty slow going up this. I need a runway.
Skinity says, my employers say you riz too much to be able to work closely with us.
Okay. Good. Okay, this is good. I can get some speed here. With ours. Yes. He failed reading class. Oh my god. Okay. No. We're doing pretty fine. We are doing pretty fine. I just have to do a bigger loop around here. Then we should be out of the quarry in no time. And by no time, I mean it'll be another 5 minutes at this rate. You wonder. And by no time, I mean yes time. Once we're on the road, it's better.
Crispianaco says, anti-dice establishmentarianism.
Almost. What else? Oh. I should not have taken this job. Three hours and 22 minutes. Oh my god. We're going up over there. I would just...
Al-Abim says, Donau Dampf Schifffahrtskapitän.
Get out and push the truck. No, I have to stomp into the floor, and then we can use Flintstone acceleration. Like our ancestors did. Like 2 generations ago. It was like pretty new still. Man, this truck sucks.
Kernimi says, this seems to be an uphill battle, yes?
Yes? Yes. Uphill battle without Eurobeat. So that's the main reason why I'm going slow. No Eurobeat. That was Snake. God.
Jonah Turnoff says, Mama, zijn we er al bijna? Ik verveel me. Geef me nog wat schermtijd. Alsjeblieft.
Sounded like the Postal dude. Ah, you see, they have so much in common. What the hell was that? You tell me. You tell me. Dutch 10-penny reel. I don't know. I don't think Snake and Postal Dude are the same. Sounded often always. Yeah. Okay. A chance. Yeah, I figured that Snake and Postal Dude. Like, Postal Dude has a bit too much emphasis behind everything, and Snake, at least the one from that voice, or that is being voiced by that voice, Yeah, brain. It's like more... Oh, less energetic, I guess. Need a postal dude voice. Ugh. Yeah, David Hayter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damage. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up. Oh. Persona 5 jump scare. $20 on the highway? Yeah, no, that's just warm up. Yeah, Postal 4 is a thing. That got released like a few years ago, I think. If I remember correctly. Like 22 or 23. Yeah. Hey, Nate. Yes. As long as we stay on the highway. I refuse to go this way. But I also refuse to go this super long way. Holy shit, no. Oh my god, this will be pain. This will actually be pain. Okay, well, committed now. I'm driving on the wrong side. We are stuck in the UK.
Crispy Hanako says, Skylar, I don't think you understand. The bee shouldn't be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Yeah. Straight from the anime adaptation. Science teacher gotta know what he's talking about. What's RG? Oh, okay. Thought that was like real good or something. Or real gambling. Real shit. The real G shit. The real G man and the real G shit. Sir? Okay, I'll overtake him. Okay, I see a problem now, which is exiting this highway. That's fine. He also exits here, so we just do a slight bit of cutting in front. That's fine. And then we hope we will not tilt when I go up here. No, this seems good. The motorway. Oh, that's...
Crispy Hanako says, chat, is streamer cooked? Real shit. Exclamation point raffling chat for a chance to win.
I hate him. Thanks, I hate him. Okay, you are going slower, which means I can do a little bit of passing here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, surprised we actually managed to keep most of the speed there. We have like no pull. Oh, spoiler! Eh. Oh, I hate that exit. It's like it goes down and then you have to turn right instead of going in a cool loop. Still okay. Why are you braking? Please do not brake. The truck will overtake you now.
Bim says, Strimmer is cooked far, no cap. Ohio Riz, Farnham Tax, Skibbity, Restroom.
Far. Far no cap. So true. So true. No cap, he is wearing a cap. Can I honk for you? There you go. That'll be $5. Massive honkers. I got that new anime plot. The massive badonkadonks. Forgot the quote. Born to motorboat. If only.
Crispy Hanako says, Skibbity toilet in Britain is just Skibbity water closet, innit, Broove? Yeah.
Broove. I think you need to do it BRAV. Then there's this transfer student with an even bigger badonkadonks. Badunka hankadunks. What? I need that quote. Also nice. Uphill of 30. I should stick to the highway. Now it takes like the majority of the sentence and goes based off of that. What's the black dots in the sky? That is birds. That very much is birds. Eurobird Simulator. And Eurobird. And Euro... No. Why are they flying so slow? They're waiting for prey. In this case, my truck failing in the middle of the road and not being able to move. Which is a likely occurrence. Well, so far I still have 657 liters. And we don't have a check engine light anymore, which is also good. See, we are accelerating right now. Do not the flip, please. Okay. Well, there goes all the speed that we just accumulated. It's good that I didn't fully brake. That song was 7 minutes, almost 8. I forgot what this remix was, or mashup, or rip. Is that even like modified? I don't think it's modified. I think this is the video where you have like the dog images. Why is this in here? I mean, it's in the playlists, but like contextless, this is just Sweet Sweet Canyon. Actually, yeah, I should remove it from the playlist then. Silver Gunner. There you go. Or is it? Yeah, it's just that, okay. Finally, Yakuza. Speed. See, now the camper is slower. Your card is here. Yo, let's go. Did you check on the XTX, or is that not up for sale yet? In case you send that one back and then get the XTX. So here's the thing. Okay. I'm being brake checked by a fucking camper. I can't believe it. Of course the camper has a Dutch plate. Write it down. He brake checked us. You said they were going to have a sale for... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the sale. You mentioned that. I do remember you saying that. Smelling a big, however. Ah, but apparently that meant they were just going to have it. Ah, okay. Well, either way, you would have still been in the return window. So if it was an actual sale and not just like, well, available to purchase, then you could have like sent it back, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh fuck, that was a loud noise. I'm glad the police car is faster than me. I'm glad the police car is faster than me! Sir, you have to move! Oh my god. I will not make it up this hill. Oh my god. Is this the hill I'm gonna die on? Actually, no. Hold. We're still driving at 20 kilometers an hour. So far, this is still good.
Enemy says, you seem to encounter another uphill battle. I see.
No, it's conquered. It has been conquered. We are past the uphill battle. Another one awaits. ETS2 spawns local traffic. Well, unless you have a mod, I assume, right? Because it would be kind of nice to just see someone driving a left-hand drive car in the UK, for example, naturally as well. It's like small details that I think the game could benefit from. So the majority of the traffic in the UK would be UK traffic, but then you have the occasional truck that is like, okay, this is left-hand drive, or the occasional car, right? So if you were to look into it, you're like, oh, or you look at their license plate, right? Makes it feel a bit more natural, because clearly not every vehicle in the UK is from the UK. Same with like Germany. Not every vehicle in... I forgot I thought he would turn the other way. Also, more trash. Who put their trash on the side here? Well, yeah, but like, that's what I mean. Most of them are, but you have like a percentage, a small percentage of like people that drive there with their car. Right?
Crispy Hanako says, ladies and gentlemen, this is a monumental uphill battle, but we're going to make it through this. Persistence and determination. Hashtag Undertale mentioned. Obama Gaming.
Obama Gaming, mic drop. Didn't Josh drive to the Netherlands with his car for like the last BSG? It would basically be that. Like, you have a very, very small percentage of foreign cars. And having that, like, slight bit of tourism in terms of realism, blah, blah, right? Yeah, but, like, would still be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. Holy shit, what a painful drive. What am I level? Come on, I gotta have like barely any dent. Okay, jobs, freight market, please. Something to... Okay, is it Roscoff? Haha, so the question now is, do we drive back to Roscoff and then around to hope for something in Le Havre and Palou? I think getting something from Le Mans over to Peru. No, see, and Nantes we haven't been in yet either. There's nothing that goes there though. The Rochelle, that's... Where's that? Down here. I think from Paris to Reims might be... Yeah, so those Lille, Calais, Reims. But yeah, first we have to get out of Southampton. Ooh, 14k if we do that. I mean, that's really good. This would be to Calais. You say Calais? Might be better. Dover, Calais, and then from there we can find like other stuff as well. Like, we don't have to do these two. I just thought if we go this route, then we could maybe do that, but that's fine. Let's take the Calais one. It's heavy again, by the way. Isn't it rare to see the occasional German plate here? French, Polish, Romanian, whatever. Yeah. Oh, chicken and chips. This is just a YouTube poop. Yeah, sick. Should have went for repairs real quick. I don't want to listen to this. Finally. The good music. Oh. Sweet. Okay. I should get bonus points for clean drifts like that. Or like close drifts rather. Well, it wasn't particularly clean, it was just close. Okay. This guy wants it super urgent. Which one is it? Oh. Well, at least we're not driving on out of a quarry now. Oh my god, this will be... How the hell am I supposed to get that thing out of here? But I have to... Huh? Huh? Is there a like shortcut to make it so I can spin the wheel faster? Like I hold shift or whatever? Why can I not couple it this way? What do you mean, game? Oh, I can. Oh, see, I'm just that good. Then we spin it. And then we spin it. And then we spin it. Fuck. Okay. And then we just accelerate. No! Ah! Oh, wait. We are still moving. Inching forward. No, we're stuck. We're actually stuck now, I think. Right? Bruh. Okay. Let's see. Let's assess the situation. I see. Okay. Is there another way I can drive over there? No. I have one idea. Hey! Check engine light. Am I even moving it? I'm moving it a slight bit. Nope, okay. Well, I did move it a bit though, so we might have a chance with this. Okay. %. How else would I be able to do this now? Like, that thing over there is stuck as well. This thing is fully stuck, I think. But wasn't there an autosave? Wasn't the last autosave? I mean, sure, autosaves. Is that the one from the job? I would assume this is the one from the job. So we'll keep the 10:30 in mind. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more try. Backwards. Don't think I can even, like, connect that again. 23. No, see? I can't even connect it anymore. Because now it's very much in a position where it's like, cool. This is where I'd have to hit it, though, I think. Nope. No chance. Okay. First time actually using an autosave to get out of this mess. Yes. Now we'll try to properly. Huh? Or maybe it's this one. Aha! Do you already have the drop? No. We could go for this one as well. Which is like, this one isn't even heavy. I think we should go for this. I mean, it is heavy, but like, let's take this one instead. It's a bit less money, but you know. It looks like it's on this right side. But it probably isn't. No, it's on the other side. I've been once again foiled by this bloody thing over here. This is the one structure I hate because it has a stupid train on that side. The map for a second looked like it would have the thing on this side. Like, look at this. Look at the icon. Doesn't this look like it would be on the other side? Up until you go to this side, and then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it's here. Stupid. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Finally, a trailer I can pull. Holy shit. Holy box. Hey, back to 4%. Look, it was important for me to try and save that thing still. Yeah. Bouncing to the side. FTPs. Okay, well, back to the good sides of the road. Oh. Took some signs down. That's... The UK deserves it. After what I've been through the last 10 minutes. Chat, it is important that you hydrate. Please hydrate. Stay hydrated. Okay, that car will brake, but not really? Oh my god. Ooh, ah! Okay. 2 lanes. Thought it was only 1 and I could get on the wrong side. You can't drink because you're not allowed to lift more than 250 grams. E. Dehydration. DE_hydration. The water park map of Counter-Strike. Broke your shoulder. Ew, that doesn't sound fun. Yes. Do get well soon. The human body is just so fragile. We should all become cyborgs, to be honest. Or like augmented, like in Deus Ex. I think that is the important topic for this stream. We just like reject humanity, become machine. Imagine the power you would have being able to lift a car with a single finger. Being able to run at incredibly high speeds. Being able to... I don't know. Kind of out of ideas already. Oh yeah, being able to not have your knees wearing out. Yes. Your ears are ever so slightly clipping. Yeah, I mean... What do you mean avatar cam thing? Oh, also not sitting upright. What do you mean clipping? Oh, you mean like clipping outside the camera? They're being cut off sometimes? Oh. No scissors anymore then. Let's see. I think we can fix that easily. Oh. Should be better now. Okay. Oh, speed. The thing I've missed this entire time. Also, to fix my rotation. Slight bit of a tilt. There you go. That's better. Might just be from when I changed the zoom on the mode. Well, I reset it to the camera view that I have. Like, I have a static button for left and right. But I did recently full screen the app. And then I unfull screened it. That's when the scaling was off. Like, the window size was just completely off. I think I could have changed the window size in the settings and it would force that, but it's fine. I'll just, like, slight tweaks. And we are good. Meep. Yeah, I don't know if the 400k investment would be worth, right? Whoa! Stop, 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 stop! Oh my god. No, no, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I'm cheating. I refuse. No, stop! Don't give me an autosave right after I crash. Don't rub it into the wound. I was looking forward to this song. No! Okay. Well, here we go again. Ah, shit. The one part that I liked was like, I was clipping on the guardrail on the left, and I heard like, I saw the damage increase by 1%. It's like ding, 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 and then all of a sudden it's just dead. Absolute destruction. Just dead. That was absolutely planned, of course. How have I been streaming for 1.5 hours already? What the hell? That's crazy. Well, well, well. The damage counter dinging like someone picking up your 30 items rapidly. Yeah. It's serotonin. You hear the ding and you're like, it's good. You hear another ding, it's like, that's good. Then you hear beep, 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 and then the game shuts off because you crash too much. Okay, remember, this is a 2-lane road. Oh, I could have gotten bonus points. I could have. Ooh. Bonus points for making sure the biker hits the pavement. Okay. Okay, right lane, right lane, right lane. No. Car, you may not. It is my turn first. I think I asked that last stream already, but since I did some more tweaks, are audio levels okay again, or music-wise? I really wish I was able to do the ducking when I talk on the music for myself as well. Because, like, game sound and everything being, like, quieter, I mean, I do like it. Hearing back the stream, like when I watch the VODs and whatnot and listen back to the audio, it does very much sound better. Or like, it sounds good in terms of making sure the game is always at the same volume. But yeah, let's like, I think now I'm done with like the 95% audio setup, and the rest is like the final 5% tuning, the perfection part that I'm just fixating over, which is bad. But you know, it is ever present. Oh, car. Car, multiple. Okay, let's not try and overtake on the left side now. I've learned my lesson. At least with cargo this wide. Because it does have like, it is wider than normal, like a normal trailer. It does make sense that whatever happened did happen. That is the risk that I am taking with stuff like this. But then again, like, I want to be faster. It did say huge tires. I mean, yeah. 20 tons of huge tires. Imagine 200 tons of tires. 2,000 tons of tires. It just stacks it all the way to the sky. And then we're all of a sudden just doing Death Stranding, but with in Euro Truck. This music is not helping the situation. This is silly music. Something's just gonna happen again, right? It's fitting. Okay. Right lane driver is driving slower. People. People?
Bernimi says, unexpected items in bagging area.
Yes. I had to slow down because of Mr. Slowpoke over there not wanting to move away. The other guy was driving too slow as well, so I couldn't overtake on the right. Maybe it's for the better. Now you're driving to the right lane. No, I really shouldn't be doing this. Because the tires... I think I really should stick to the left lane, but, you know. I'm committed now. Ah! I'm gonna drive on the other lane in a second. And by that I mean that one. Holy shit, that brake check. Truly silly music. Hello, bikers. Bye, bikers. Okay, will I clip the truck? No. There we go. Got what he fucking deserved. I'll happily take the 5% trailer damage. That is something I live with now. No, not again! Okay. Well. What's 7%? This is fine. This is an okay number. I can live with this. The problem is that we have to drive another 200 kilometers with this status. That's like the more annoying part. Can't be that much money to repair this. 14% is usually fine. It should be like 15,000 maybe? My guess. We still have some acceleration. Check engine. No. No. Yeah, we'll make this. Biker. She ain't accelerating like she used to. Accident? I've been in one just now. Oh! That was a pretty crashed car. It wasn't pretty, but it was crashed. Okay, so lesson learned, do not use the... what was it? Do not go for drops with the tires. Because they're a bit wide, and they tend to clip on the guardrails. Which I've heard is not the best. I'm actively chasing this biker. My chance to overtake. Yes. Simple. Effective. Oh, You're exiting early. All right, this delivery is like pretty much right after we go through the tunnel. Or the teleport or whatever. Which one do we go in? Not this one. Probably the next one? Calais. Oh, all of these are Calais. Does it matter? Oh. Ah, truck. Probably the one that says truck. Ah, and then we go to the spots that have... Ah, right. We go down to this marker thing. Come on. Slide bit forward. Accelerate. Slide bit forward. Accelerate. Okay. Down there. You go out. I see no connection up there. Why is there no road connection up there, game? Do I have to make that jump? Oh my god, acceleration. Whee! Ah, I see. USJ 70. I see, it wants me to go all the way to the front again like this. That's fine. Silly music. So what do you guys think? How much will the repairs be for the truck now being at 15? I'm thinking like 15, 16k. 13,337. 2,300 years. All right, right side, yes! Oh, the good side of the road. Yes. I hope so, yeah. Wait, who's that? Razor! Razor in a Euro truck, real? Real? Holy shit. Euro truck and Most Wanted crossover. Donating another truck to the Razor Fund? How's your truck running? Well, he should better watch out for when I will get the 100,000 horsepower. Was it 100,000 horsepower engine? It's Razor. Racer X. No, it's Razor. I think, at least, if I remember the game correctly. It was spelled as Razor. Clarence. That's Razor, okay. He's Racer X in Unbound. What? Spoilers? I've yet to play Unbound. I own it, I think. I think I got it for like 10 euros or whatever. Need for Speed Unbound. The one with all the flashy effects. He. Ah, online portion, okay. Is it any good? Yeah, I remember watching a video on the history of like Need for Speed stuff, and there was like the typical one good game, one good follow-up game, and one shit game. That's how they always had it for some reason. Like the first two games were good, and then was the third one was shit again. You guys actually have to utilize the yeah, that's better. Later, fuckers. Unbound's probably the better one. Yeah, like I've heard acceptable things about Unbound. The art style is a bit Payback I've yet to play. But Payback would be in the race thing with Lon. Same for Undercover. I remember dicking around in Undercover like back then. I never fully finished it, like story-wise and stuff. I mean, Hot Pursuit Remastered is like really fucking good. I speedran that for a while. Was enjoyable, albeit NPC AI is sometimes absolute dog shit. In 2015 I had a very good time with as well. Mostly because I played it with friends and, you know, handling wise it felt pretty okay. I don't wanna. Okay. Where's my Steam? Steam, can you search for Lord Mouse? Like, I still have that ID. Oh, goodbye sign. You did? Well, I don't know. Did I get banned off of Steam? Yeah, you're gonna make me search for that now. No, I was able to find myself immediately. One VAC ban on record, 4,087 days ago. No results. Search for Raych, maybe? Okay. Yeah, that one. I'm getting doxxed in my own chat. I can't believe it. Not like that was literally hard to figure out when I said that's my ID. Man! Over there. I doxed myself first. Well, I can dox you as well. 127.0.0.1. Does that sound familiar? Huh? There's more where that came from. You found it just by searching for Lotmas? Oh, I don't know. Oh, experience. We didn't even get negative stuff for the trailer. I'll take not negative stuff for the trailer. What do you mean? Oh, it was that one. Did you find someone else that had like Steam community Lord Mouse and you think it wasn't that one? I forgot. I'm on the other side now. Lob mouse is easier than the 200. So there are people that are called Raych as well. I can't believe it. These people stealing my names. Dude, is that a Supra? Yo. What the hell is that car? Oops. I don't know why. That was so funny to me. Me just looking out the window and crashing into that. And this is not even where the repair shop is. It's on the other side. It's like literal IRL situation. Just like, oh, looking out. Being like, yo, what was that car? Then you just crash. It said no results. What? Weird. And my profile is public. Okay, let's see. How much will this set us back? One fear. That alone is 6k. 10k. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with 10k. Oh, the chassis being on 6% wear again already. Or is that because I keep like... Check engine light is not here. Okay. Just configure. When is the next engine? Level 14. Chassis on 14 as well. Okay. Exclusive stream space. What's the difference? Wow. That looks ass. Paint job, finally. Kinda don't want a custom... Search custom. Raven custom. Oh yeah, that's not the one. Do we want metallic? Kinda digging metallic, to be honest. Oh, this looks good up top, but I think this one might be better, like a... No, I think metallic is the way to go. Like around here-ish, right? Because this would be too much pink. You have to remember, I have a red-green weakness, so this... Like, I'm actually having trouble properly distinguishing purple and pink in here. So I'd probably go for something like this, maybe? This looks okay. I'm okay with this. Confirm order. 10k? Oh, Jesus. That's more pink than purple? That's fine. I prefer that color. It looks better. Me rebranding my entire, like, model to be more pink. Okay, do we have anything to Palul? Palul? No! We're not going back to Britain. Piss off. Piss off. We're doing metal beams. I want to not visit the UK again. Unless I absolutely have to for a high-paying job. Big shot pursuit team. Team? Theme. Respraying car to hide my identity and hide freight delivery times? Yes. I like that you can't even see it like in first person. Yeah, first person. Like this. In first person, it doesn't even look like any change. It's just dark on the right. The paint spray. Yes. Okay. Hello? Those metal pipes won't drop themselves. Yes. Metal beams. Metallic has 3 colors you can set? Oh. Oh. Well, well, well. 10,000 well spent. Or should we go back and redo it? That should be after the incident. Oh wait, that's not that one? Oh, so maybe this one? Brother, I don't want to go 4 minutes back because I think that will be the wrong thing. No, actually, it might be because we spend a bit of time in the thing, in the repair shop. Right, we delivered this. Yes, okay. Then we first have to repair. Okay, so we'll do this again. Okay. Let's try this again. First service recommendations. Oh, it's cheaper. Oh, because I didn't hit the fucking wall at the dealership. Of course. Of course. Metallic. There we go. So base one. Want it like here? What's this one? Oh. Oh. What's this one? Doesn't change anything. That last one doesn't change anything. Ah, 3 is highlights, okay. Green highlights. Kind of digging the fade over to red. We're going with this. Okay, now. Jobs, trade market. Should still have the same jobs, right? No, we have other jobs. No, wait. Yeah, no, we still have the same jobs. Back to metal beams. Guess we're doing metal beams now. Ah, sorry, force of habit. Don't see a car approaching, that's good. Red market. Go. Nice. And let's go. Little bit of off-roading, it's fine. 1 car, 2 cars. Oh. What's this one? Oh. Music to drop metal pipes too. If I read it correctly the other day, there is a new DLC for Serial Cleaner coming out. I don't know if it's out already, but I think it was Serial Cleaner DLC. Which sounded interesting. But then again, there's way too many games that I still have on my list that I want to play. So it's like, It's Serial yes. Frosties. Oh, he moved aside. For me? Oh. Cool cars. Mind if I steal him? Or ram into him? There's 2, like, the vehicle moving trucks up front. Crazy. What a world we're living in. Sticking to the left lane. I think he needs to exit to the right. See, this time it wasn't too wide, so I was able to do that. There's one car. We're just taking the exit as well. Don't know who has right of way. Sure, more speed. More speed. That's sure. You have right of way. You win this round. Yeah. Now he's waiting over here. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping all the way over here? Huh? Did nobody let you in? Okay. Cool. Imagine what we could do with a 100,000 horsepower engine. We'd already be at 600 now. I'm so looking forward to that race, honestly. Like, that's gonna be so much fun. Also gotta finalize the date. Well, technically it's a date with my other two buddies in regards to the Trackmania speedrun that we wanted to do again. Like all Trackmania 2 maps. I still have to edit the other maps. I'll have them like help me with it. Because like I finished the modified maps for Canyon since I did the speedrun of that at a BSG before. I don't have the ones for Stadium. For good song. For Stadium, for Lagoon, and for Valley. I forgot which one it was. I think Valley was fine. Or Stadium. Valley or Stadium was fine with the final maps that weren't like 15 laps long. No, Valley definitely wasn't. I vividly have Valley in front of me. The last map was also 15. Brother, it's fine. 1740. I'll be there in like, I don't know when. Oh, 37 minutes. Relax. Biker. Isn't even driving that fast. Cleo? 2 Cleos. Okay. Goodbye. I'm surprised I didn't get damage for that. You try riding a bike that doesn't lean? Fair. Me accelerating to 200 kilometers an hour with my tricycle on the highway. Okay, so I have to stick behind the truck for now, I think. No? Maybe? No, I can make that. So we'll go here, we'll go here, and then we'll go left here. Whoa. There we go. Worked. Works every time. Do I see the... I see the parking location already. Okay. Good. Another delivery. Let's continue. Freight market. What do we have? Amsterdam. 10k. No, not back to Amsterdam. To Dover. This would be make the most sense. Oh yeah, I don't have anything else. Cologne is way too far for the kilometer. Yeah, we're going with this one. Is that here? Oh, that is here. Ain't no way. Probably the second trader then. Is that a smiley face? Look like a smiley face. Or one of the two. Oh. No, let's not go for that one again. Okay. Yellow? No, it was still yellow when I looked at it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm finding one of the companies literally LKW. I mean, it's not trademarked. Oh, 300-kilometer drive. I'm getting a good paycheck for that. Plus good experience. Like the longer trips are... It's the kind of thing like instead of one short or two short trips, doing like one longer trip gives you more experience in one as well. But the price is probably like roughly the same. Since you should go by money per kilometer instead of full price anyway. Waiting for them to redo the Netherlands and call the public transport in Amsterdam GVD. Real thing is GVB. Uh-oh. $80? Nah. Back to 90 all of a sudden. Do I spot a chance here? Maybe. Yes. One defeated. 3 more of the Elite 4 to go. Well, it's legendary Pokemon battle, not Elite 4. Don't see a car coming. Good. When is highway again? Soon. Game's nice, won't spawn as much oncoming traffic once you start your overtake. Oh! Huh. See, that I never knew. Because I've not been actively paying attention to that kind of stuff. She's like, oh, okay, let's see if I can make this. And then I can, and it's like, oh, okay. Like in yesterday's stream. Where we literally flipped it and then unflipped it within a short time span. Can't believe they have like overtake code, or like overtake logic. Small disappointment when you made a mod making NPC traffic effectively weightless. Suddenly no huh. Alright, I think what I'll do after the stream is like see if I can spin up an email over to SCS in regards to like a modding, some modding capabilities. Oh! That I can change some things in game while it's running, like connect to the game either remotely and run some commands, or like have a mod that somehow hooks in and can call some functions. Because a crowd control functionality would be really fun, I think. Of course, it would have to be, it'd have to be single player only. Like, even for convoys, I think that would be problematic. Or like increasing the truck speed by like 10 kilometers or something. So you're like in the town wanting to do a turn, and then all of a sudden you just get bumped by like 10 kilometers. Like, right? Or to set to 0. Freeze the vehicle for a moment. Like, I don't know what kind of stuff would be possible. There's a lot of things that might be possible with cheat engine. Just like attaching cheat engine or calling, setting variables in the game. But yeah, I don't know. Would be funny. Because the player base for ETS isn't necessarily small. And the streamer base especially isn't necessarily small. But I don't know why I'm thinking about a new crowd control like functionality mod stuff when I haven't even finished the one that I was working on. Which is like in limbo still right now, because I just don't have the need for the willpower for it. I don't know, I just don't want to work on the Chaos mod for SA right now. If they are willing, I wonder how stable they consider their engine to be. Would some update break things very quick? See, that's the thing, like, if they would include some modding functionality in that regard, right? Or like calling functions, like literally just like, here's a list of functions you can now call. And you send a string to them with like positions or whatever, right? So get the vehicle rotation and position, alter it, do logic based on that, spawn a vehicle in front of you, that kind of stuff, right? I think that could stay functional through updates if they keep that, like, keep the functionality in. And then they add more stuff over time, right? However, if it's the kind of thing of like, oh, you want to add support, like we call some method remotely, and then the method is in like 0x4b440 blah blah, right? And then after the update it's in 5b c43, I don't know, some other space, and then it wouldn't work anymore. So yeah, maybe pattern search could help. So you find like a specific byte pattern. Yeah, just like different position in memory, effectively. Then yeah, that would be problematic. But like finding functions pattern-based could work. Like vehicle instances and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm used to writing mods with a proper SDK where you have classes for the player, you have instances, you have like vehicle classes and instances, and you can call methods that are already like the community already did reverse engineering on. But starting something like this fresh from scratch, I don't have the know-how for that. With those old games, it helps that they aren't getting... Yeah, that too. That very much does help as well, yeah. You're right. They only get upgrades, like the Definitive Edition, which of course is better than the base game. Do not turn right. Hee! I didn't even mean you. Meant the guy behind me, and he did turn right. When does he want it? By 2016. So yeah, in like I think in a few in-game minutes it should tell me, hey, we're expecting this. And I'm sitting here like, okay, just give me a moment. I'm literally here. Straight from the Euromass to Schiphol, compressed space feels so weird when you know. Yeah. But it's still interesting. Like, I mentioned it in the last streams already. You see some landmarks and you're like, oh, okay, I know where I am. Like, I roughly know where this is supposed to be. I think that's kind of cool. Like, you see, in this case, like airport-related stuff, a tunnel underneath. And while the roads aren't one-to-one, you still, yeah, let's see. Like, airplanes landing way too close to one another. But you at least have a rough estimate of what this is supposed to be like. Tunnel. Hey, John. Yep. Dude, we've flown the plane from Schiphol. Like when we went to NSG, we went from Hanover to Schiphol to Oslo. And when they were taking off, or like when we were taxiing onto the runway, it felt like an eternity. It felt like we were just driving to Oslo with a plane, because the actual runways were like so far away. Yep. Which, like, why? Why do they... Ain't no runway? Yes. Whee. Polderbahn. That's not a real word. That is not a real word. You just made that up. Ah, yeah, okay, noise, yeah. That, yeah, I can understand that part. But at that point, like, just do the entire airport somewhere around there, maybe. Like, it's easy, just do what they did in SpongeBob. We just take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else. Problem solved. Take Schiphol Airport and move it, like, cross-country. Move it to Sweden or something. Yeah, just a sky crane. Driver 2021. Yes. How's it going, Magic Man? Whoop. Okay. Okay. The outfit, I mean, I had this one. This is like the base outfit for the model, actually. Fucking Fusion collab. No, I'm not going back there. Do we have anything to Groningen? I could Eep, and then we could see if we have something towards it. 47 per kilometer versus 30 per kilometer is also fucking crazy. Do we have a sleepy spot here? We do. Over here. It's starting to piss. Crazy frog caramel dancing is cursed, and I do not want to hear it again. Okay. Let's see. You're getting some rest. $35 per kilometer. I am not going back to the UK. Could go Osnabrück, but that's like 21. Really nothing to Groningen. I guess we'll sleep again. Oh, wait.
Jonathan Aft 6. Ja, de polderbaan 36L18R is echt een startbaan. Samen met de kaagbaan 0624. Zwanenburgbaan 36C18C. Buitenvelderbaan 0927. Aalsmeerbaan 36R18L. En Oostbaan 0422.
22? Okay. Sure. I will not be going back to the UK. Stop. I mean, this is actually not that long, honestly. Like that small trip here, it's like, eh, bloop. We could. I don't know if I wanna. Or that all the way to Luxembourg, but it's heavy cargo. Or that to Cologne. This is good prices. Roscoff to Southampton. It's also pretty good. That's heavy cargo. All of these are heavy cargo. Brother! Yeah, I've seen Amsterdam to Amsterdam. We can do that. That's so stupid, we should. Was that accent? I don't know. Heavy Dutch. Heavy Dutch gaming. Let's do Amsterdam, Amsterdam. Clearly these people need their goods from A to B. Oh, it's a double. Joint trailer. I haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, where to? Okay.
Jonathan Aft says 36, 36, 22, 22.
Oh. So true. Okay. I couldn't tell you. What is so German with the numbers? Oh! 21 XP! Damn, bro. Why does this person that joined the Discord very much look like a scammer? Like art scammer. Okay. I guess. Okay, continue. So can we eep again? Actually, I wanted to check if there's something for that. What's this one? Oh. There's a sleep anytime mod, which is probably not... Oh, that's Farming Simulator. Why is the game even so restrictive about sleeping? We don't have any new jobs now, right? Like, after I've done literally just that one. What was the best one that we could go for? I don't want to go for heavy cargo. Not to that. Could go down to Duisburg, maybe. I know to not farm passive income. But like, give me an option to reroll the jobs. Like, I'm surprised we've not gotten any heavy cargo jobs as of like late. Wait, it's this one. That's what confuses me right now. There's no heavy cargo jobs. Or like special transport, rather. Especially now that I have the mod to not do anything with the special cargo. Or, well, I have the mod for special cargo won't have the delivery, the things anymore. I think reloading the saves did reroll. No, it didn't. No, when I reloaded the autosave, it didn't. Maybe when you... No. Saving and reloading also shouldn't. Probably because of the history of killing many innocent people. No, they weren't innocent. Killing them, yes. Innocent, no. Sir? Of course it's the guy with the spoiler that rams into my truck. The youth nowadays. Sir was not impressed. No. Definitely wasn't. The trucker punisher. Just wanted to kiss the trailer. I see enough space here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Looks good. Do 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 do, be do do do. 2.5 hours of trucking. I think it is time for me to take a short break in a bit. Grab my grapes, and then I'm actually moving my height adjustable desk to standing position. Has height adjustable desk, doesn't use it. It's very not Sigma of me. Can't believe it. Car. Yep. Grapes. Yes. Oh. Me. So on one of those, but you also know that your cable management would be so fucked that you couldn't use it. You can work around with the cable management, is the thing. It's like you might have to order some new cables that are a bit longer to fit the cable, like a small cable management area underneath, like I have it. But then again, it also very much depends how you're using the height adjustable one. Because some people have the computer on their desk, right? Then it's less of a cable travel distance, I'd say, cable distance. And the way I have it though is like PC on the ground, so it moving over to the other side of my desk from one side to the other. It goes like up first through that cable canal, whatever, and then down again. So it's like I basically need cables that are 2 meters, 2.5 meters, 3 meters, just because of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like computer on desk myself. Like if you have a PC that isn't as heavy, sure. My PC is very heavy though, so I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd fear it would actually just crush the desk. So I'm just like, nope, let's not. Wait, are we level 14? No, level 13. Okay. So once we're level 14, we can check on the new chassis and engines again. No, I'm level 13. Didn't reach 14 yet. That's a fast car. With a spoiler. We're getting there though. Forgot what my other save was. I think I was level 15 on the other save that I played with Truckers MP, I think. Or I just played offline. Or was it like the streams from 500 years ago? That I don't have in the VOD channel yet? Ooh. Love to mount your PC under your desk? I mean, you'd still have to wait, yeah. It's not in the way, but also not out of reach, yeah. I mean, I see the appeal, but it's also like, eh. If it's too heavy, or like, if you need cases that are supported by that. Like, I have both of my PCs, the stream PC and the, what was it? Well, I have to exit here. Both of my PCs are dual chamber cases, which I can recommend because building in them is really, really good. Since you have all the space for like cable management and whatnot. But due to the nature of being dual chamber, they're like wider, right? And what dust accumulates down there, so you don't like to keep air breathing machines on the floor. Eh. Wouldn't put it completely on the floor either. Just wall mounted. I mean, it's not too bad of an idea, to be honest. Some people do that, like open no case and they just like wall mount it or something. But it's also like, what if you make changes and whatnot? How would you handle like big graphics cards? Like, if you wall mount it, that needs to be quite the weight that the wall needs to support. What the fuck kind of route are we taking? What the hell is this? Did someone forget to do an exit there? To just have everything hanging from the PSU cables. It's like Christmas ornaments. Why do I have to... I'm so confused. Yeah, 3-leaved clover. Like... Huh? Dude, this guy hates this way as well. I can tell because he's driving very slow. Right? Meep meep. Meep meep meep. Oh. Singular lane. Bim, 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 bim. But like, why a 3-leaf clover? What's the point? Is that 3-leaf clover also in real life? I would assume so. Because it's very stupid. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that guy was indicating. You're also indicating... But you were indicating into the roundabout. Yeah. There is? Huh. I've never been to Duisburg, so... I wouldn't know. Germany has way too many cities. I will not go for an IRL completion in every city. Oh, you just looked it up again. Oh, bussin'. T. Okay. Then we can wait in the menu for a second. Oh! Yeah, still need a bit more XP, like around 1,200. That's fine. Right, I will now take a break. Do I have like music for you? Sure. This and the next one should be fine. So, let me run some edges and then put you on the Be Right Back scene for a moment. Yo. Hello, hello. Why am I going to chatting? I need to be on the game scene. Kirby music. Oh. I have my grapes. Duisburg. Rotterdam. We've just come from Rotterdam. Luxembourg. Oh, hey. I mean, Rotterdam would make sense price-wise. Unless... Go here, and we eep. I'm also in standing desk mode again. Well, for once. Yo, Leo. Pop. Also, I do have to do some more tweaks with the alerts and also the stream mix. Nah, not the stream mix, but the alerts. With the plugin that I found today, which is a VST3 host. So theoretically, I might be able to chuck in my VST that I have for the audio leveling. I would be able to use it for song requests because those would go through OBS anyway. Otherwise, I would have them in the VOD, and that I don't want because then we can have like any other song effectively. You're a sucker for VST talks? That probably two VST plugins. Give me 1 second. I need to enter the EP spot. There we go. Let me send you something or post something in chat. Nico Hart. This resource, which allows you to use VST3 plugins in OBS. Someone finally made a plugin. I can't believe it. VST talk again. Oh. Could do the trip to Düsseldorf. Or we risk another EP. We risk another EP. Okay. Frankfurt? Oh, that's a wrong way. You're really not giving me anything up here, Red. This one to Osna. Where's shit? Well, the one thing you have from... I'd have to check that plugin again. Like with the compressor, for example, I use like compressors to sidechain them or like to use ducking. Thing is, this apparently supports ducking. You can add a source and then it will... You can use that source within the plugins somehow. I don't know how, but it supports sidechaining up to 8 channels. And it also has device input output. Send and receive audio directly into and from audio devices, which is crazy. And the source mix as well. Mix audio from up to 8 sources, 8 OBS sources into a new source for submixes, master, mix minus, etc. And also dummy audio source to host it. This is like way too powerful. Hey, I don't know what to do. Buses finally bussing. Yeah, I'm alive. I play video games. I could take this one, but it's like heavy. 45 tons. Are we sure this isn't a heavy cargo thing? Like 44 tons, 70 tons. These are heavy cargo things. Why are they not shown the way they should be shown? I'm confused. Let me save this on modded real quick. Let me go back to the menu for a moment. I honestly wonder if it also supports VST2 plugins, by the way. Let's see. In order to get oversized cargo drops that do not have special routes, you need to advance the time by sleeping several times in the game after installing the mod. The mod doesn't work. Well, that's fine. Oversized cargo drops now have 2 options. With special routes and without special routes. But I don't have this. I do not have this. Do I need something else for the mod to work or something? Like, what am I missing? Well, it's not making it regular, but like... Just wondering why it's not working. Oh! It could be because it's only for 1.53. Like the last version that he has, compatible versions, 150, 151, 52, 53. And the last update was in August last year. Hey, Pieman. If it handles cargo in general, odds are 154. Yeah, so it might actually have broken it. But yeah, supposedly it's just... install it, SCS file, enter ETS2, activate the mod, which I've done, and exit mod manager, start the game. It's supposed to work in Convoys as well. Yeah, and I have special transport DLC. I like that he has a block on his website as well, and it's like the last update, last post was in 2022. Realistic truck physics at least got an update, but like again, compatible game version 1.53. Does this man have a blue sky? Yeah, the Twitter. Let's see. Nothing in particular about ETS modding. Oh, maybe I should check Arcan 64 modding. Truck physics 908. No, just mainly updates for truck physics. No limit, special transport. Yeah, August 31st was like all of those. Well, chances are we might have to remove this. Because it's just not working. We're just fine, honestly. Exclamation mark. Should be fine. You updated your grandpa's open office from 3.3 to 4.1.15. 11 years? Jesus. Grandpa getting overwhelmed with the new features that open office brings. Okay. Yeah, now for now we don't have any heavy cargo stuff, but we do this. So question now, can I sleep in it? Raych? Saturday, 3:51 AM. You're not tired right now, thank you. Oh, there they are. That's like the heavy cargo stuff again. Massive tech part. Yeah, see this one, high-tech device. We have that here as well, but that's like 45 tons. It doesn't show as like heavy cargo. But I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing. Candy cane delivery. I don't know. Do we fast travel to Amsterdam? No. I refuse to go back to Great Britain. I think kerosene down to Liège is like probably the best. Come on, accelerate. Wait. Holy shit! Holy shit. Yo. It's him. It's him. Damage 1% was worth. I know I have a part of the blue-white paint on my truck. You never really liked the car? Oh, back then it was the shit. I actually wanted that car IRL when I was younger. So what's the deal with external jobs? Yeah, for real, what's the deal with external jobs? Is it like online stuff from other people that I can do contracts for or something? You could never own it because it wasn't a production model. Oh, yeah, I just saw people like modding theirs to look like it at least. It wasn't a road model, it was, yeah. I would, like, genuinely enjoy an Underground 2 remake from EA. I mean, many people would, but like, you know, if they do a genuinely good remake of Underground 2 and improve upon it, right? I think it could sell well. Like, not just do a cash grab remaster style. Actually add new content, improve the game, blah, blah, right? But still keep it true to what the core of it was. Yeah, I mean, that's true. EA stopped listening after not a cash grab. Yeah, that's true. It is Icus. That is actually very true. Dun, 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 dun. Even the newer Need for Speed games don't have licensings for Toyota. What? What, Toyota? Stop being an asshole about it. There's another thing I quickly wanted to check. Theming. For that one. I'd have to see what the default speed for that is. Yeah, like not having some of the iconic Underground 2 cars would already be somewhat of a deal breaker. Okay, so I remember correctly, there's a way to do an achievement here. Sorry, you have to let me do my achievement! I don't think you have to do this with a trailer, right? Balkan Loco is a crazy name for it is? Ah, how was that not damage? On your right. Okay. Where achievement? Don't think I have that yet. Do I? No? Game? Oh. Well, okay. We didn't fully explore the 4-leaf clover. Hey, white point. Music does fit. I mean, it's silly music. It always fits. Who told you this is an achievement? Steam! Fully explore a 4-leafed clover. At least I saw one. Unless, again, I have it already. I was like, oh. Also, good initial D-rip. With multiple. Can't find any. Have I imagined that one? It wouldn't surprise me. Well, you see, in reality, I am a large language fox and I have hallucinated. That's the only logical explanation. Hidden achievement. I mean, yeah. Maybe it was fully explored 3-leaf clover. Shut the fuck up. I'm not going back there. Duisburg is off limits. Just like the entirety of the UK. Unless there's a really, really well-paying job there. I have 5 whole grapes left. 4.
Cyberjohn says, "Oh, I got an achievement. Here. It says fully at full. Wawat kwafamaf the Zahawabs.
What? Shut up, kill him. Oh my god. I have tears in my eyes. Why are you and Echo on the same like humor level? It's insane. Oh. Well, no, another thing I've noticed this entire session, I don't think I've used my... No, that's a lie. I did use my indicator at least once. Like, I didn't use it when it mattered, like just now, for example. Plus, the NPCs are AI. They can sense when I want to go to a specific lane. I don't need to indicate for that. I need to indicate in Truckers MP, and it also need to stick to the rules to not get banned, right? Here we just crash with impunity, yeah. Exactly. Ah. Left lane or middle lane. Oh, Kenwood! He's exiting here. Speed. Golf! I need to add that as an alert as well. I for the life of me, I could not find that meme on YouTube. The one where... I might just have to splice them together. But like there's a video of Stephen Ogg walking up to the guy filming him and then screaming, "Go fuck yourself!" And someone edited that with him just looking into the camera and saying golf, and just cuts over to like golfing area, or like two people golfing. It's so fucking good. And I tried finding that on YouTube. I couldn't. Oh, who's that? Ah, we meet again? We meet again. You're running out of fuel. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you find it? No. Oh, it's because of it's a short. Yep, that's the one. This is the one, you're right. But I do want to... I'll add that to my watch later so I know. Yeah, I do want to have a longer version. Oh, you found a different version? I mean, it's both is like 6 seconds. Hey, Dazzle. Thank you, by the way. Yes, I do mean that one. I found it on the Twitter account, shitpost2077. They posted that again like yesterday or today. I was like, yo, I was looking for this. But yeah, not being able to see shorts. Someone probably still, yeah, I mean, YouTube is just a wild west when it comes to that. But yeah, I'd probably want to edit a version that's like maybe a slight bit higher quality as well. And then have him a slight bit walking up to the camera as well, right? Instead of just like immediately saying golf. It is the go fuck yourself scream cut out into the music. Yeah. The song is the song is from Wii Sports, like the golf theme or whatever. But I don't want to extend the song. I want to extend him walking up. Gentlemen? Sorry, just squeezing through. Got 100k. What? I mean 100k. Points. When you know what, like, I could add point-wise. I keep trying to think of stuff. But it's also something that would either have to be integrated with Vinian or something else. Did look into the shoot part of Today's Friday in California. He did nail down gift placement, but in hindsight the flashing is, yeah. mean, it doesn't have to be animated. But what's the point then? You have this original idea where you tilt the layout by X amount to redeem. It might be a good idea, yeah. Definitely is gonna get people talking. It might drive viewer engagement, you are correct. A more expensive one that is allowing for more rotation? Hear me out. What about there being one where you can flip it as well? Or it will like constantly rotate. So it will like do a continuous 360 rotation or something. Or like upside down. The sky is the limit. Points reward for spinning the avatar at a specified speed. Actually, let me finish the delivery and then, because I have an idea, but I don't know if that would be possible. Oh God. I don't think that's good for anyone here. Ooh, hello. Yep. Could have taken the first entrance, really? Yeah, but then my trailer wouldn't be lined up, I guess. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Meep, meep. Okay, the horror. Don't tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Okay, let's see. In theory, object rotation, bone rotation, add bone rotation. Timer. Timer to listen. Triggers when a timer is set by a start timer node is up. Interval? No. Hey, Thujon.
Thujon says, who up rotating they bone?
Lens shape tracking. Avatar position. Okay. I'm just like trying to find if there's something where you could have it constantly increase a number or something. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Gateway nodes for sure aren't a thing either. Cooldown, ordered execution, callbacks, nah. Not easily possible in Vinian. No. Not that I know with the scripts. Oh wait, no, we aren't able to sleep here because that's a garage. Wait, there's a question mark here. Oh, we can sleep down here. Okay. That's fine. Ah, there's the entrance. That's what you meant. Like, I could apparently add animations or something, but I don't know how the animation system in Vinian works. On the other hand, I really want to look into Kemono Rig, which is, give me a sec. Or was it? It was just Camo Rig, I think. Yeah, that one, Camo Rig, which is Unreal Engine powered. Oh, where's this taking me? No, remove this. So in theory, Unreal Engine animations and stuff, right? But I know nothing, absolutely nothing about Unreal Engine. So I wouldn't even know where to start. They do have some guides, but like animation wise, I have no idea how I would do that with Unreal Engine to make it look nice and stuff as well, right? It would be kind of cool, but you know, it's not easy if you don't know anything about it. I also don't know how difficult it is to get into, right? But I wouldn't be making an entire game. I would mainly, I have a model, I have ideas for animations, or maybe even just be able to download animations, right? Like buy them and then add or use them, since it's still like a humanoid character. So I don't know. Missed my exit. But yeah, I don't know. There should be EPs? Yeah, there's EPs. Hey, Pete.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot.
Why is Pete just resubscribed for 2 months? Are we still trucking? Saw announcement way too late. Also, let's go 2 months.
I have no idea what they did to Squidward. Nibbled on the forbidden Krabby Patties, I think. Anyway, Pete, thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Welcome back. Yes, we very much are still trucking. Okay, we would have one to... Okay, let's give this another rest time. It's in the middle of the night, that's fine. What do we have? Oh! To an area that... Yeah, that's good. We'll take this one. An area that I've not yet explored. Let's go. Squidward's high on cocaine and acid at once. Yes. Both. Okay, no car. That's good. Right, so... I still don't know if it would be worth investing into the, or well, taking the loan and then going for the, was it the garage upgrade, getting a new truck, hiring someone to do deliveries, because like the daily loan payback, right, that we'd have would be, wait, where's it taking me? Over here. Okay. Yeah, services, bank. Yeah, we'd have to pay back like 5,700 a day. We can make that money, so that's not the problem. The main issue, I think, is I don't know if you can pay stuff back in full. Like, does it give you the option to pay back the loan if you have the money? Like, if I go down to 200k, then I go back up to 400k, and it's still like the remaining. It works in ATS, so you imagine it's the same here. I'd have to save the game and try it with like a smaller loan, I guess. Like, just take out the 10k loan and try to immediately pay it back. Oh, well, we could save the game and I can try it with that, maybe. Are you moving to the right lane? Please don't for a second. Ooh, I just said something. Yeah, any ETS experts that have taken out a loan and paid it back? Get a counter loan before noon of the next day before the installment. Yeah. Double loan. I'll just bet against the market. The loan market. A Ponzi scheme? Yes. Oh my god. Okay. We'll also need to refuel shortly. 169 kilometers left on the fuel that we have. This does not spark joy. This absolutely does not spark joy, and I don't know where the closest refuel is. Loans are very friendly. Even if you let them run, it's hardly a loss. Easy to make that money back. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it might be worth investing into the strategy that I have in mind. It's like the first day is free of installments, since you have to pay up at noon of the day after. So you get a loan at 12:01, then you'd have until noon of the day after to pay up before interest rates tick. 1 day free of extras. Well, yeah, but like, is it really worth doing that much, right? Okay, remember, this is on the other side now. It's the one park closest to the wall. Hello. Oh my god, you parked it the wrong way again. Thank you. Yeah, I might just do the investment then. Get someone that can do long distance, give them the experience. Have them drive 3 times by sleeping 3 times, and then we drive again. So they can immediately get some experience. Okay, what's our way look like? We don't have... We have to drive up here, I think. Actually... Okay, I have an idea. Maybe stupid. It may be very stupid. It may be absolutely stupid. Well, that's what experiments are here for, right? So what we'll do... We have 100 kilometers left. The way we're driving right now, which is not good. Like, that's one thing I don't understand. Why is it showing half? Like, why is it not empty? Okay. So what we're gonna do... Park this fella here. Suddenly I have 50 more kilometers. Which is nice. Oh, it could be the air compressor gauge. Yeah, no, might be. I can't zoom in further. Oh, the fuel gauge is there. Okay. I thought this entire time it was like fuel. Air compressor makes more sense. Doot, 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 doot. Fuel gauge. So true. There you go. Now we're allowed to drive here. This is not helping. What is? Because it's Wano. I just want to be back in the UK again. You know it. Two trucks? No. No. One of them is for me. One of them is for me. I came all this way on the wrong side of the road. I will fuel here first. There we go. But the air compressor makes sense because more fuel means it's like higher up. Yeah, we're out of the UK now, finally. Yeah, now that's fully loaded as well. Makes sense for the tires being like, you know, full of... Oh, the vehicle full of fuel, so it's more weight. We have explored all of the UK, so we're now back in the EU. I mean, yes, we're back in the EU. Yes. Yeah. Back in the other European countries, what I wanted to say. The drive on the right side. Well, there was no other fuel options close by. This was the only one I saw. The only option I had. Okay, I'm gonna overtake. Oh hey, I see a giant floating white arrow pointing down at the trailer. I'm not... You aren't doing it constantly like you threatened. Yes, so what do you mean constantly? Or driving on the wrong side? No. Depending on the cargo, that will be a painful experience. Because some cargo is pretty wide. Ow. Blinking. Okay. So you just wouldn't change sides when returning after we asked you if it was going to be confusing? Nah, it's fine. I can adapt quite quickly. But I can unadapt quite quickly as well. Maybe not now. No, you saw nothing, officer. See, now I can unadapt. And right turn. Man, this is quite wide as well. It's the worst when you haven't done it for in a while and suddenly you find yourself in the UK. Yeah, unadept, unimprove, unovercome. Let's not undercome. No. See, now I'm driving like the UK again. It's just a fast lane over here. It's called that because I have to go fast. Undercome, boo. Yes. Precisely. Ooh, that was cool. Oh wait, Sonic music. Gotta have a good field of view with that. Still need that 400 field of view, to be honest. Yes. Think you're getting motion sick? Yeah, I was like, what? I need those. Oh my god, we have to brake. Okay. Okay, now they will open. Perfect. Don't worry, little man. I got that. Still spreading heavy loads on Europe's road. Yes, of course. Of course. That is the mission. Where in Europe are we? France again. What else do we have? More Sonic. Oh. There we go. Le baguette frogs? Yes. We're going to Reims right now. I think it's in France. There's Luxembourg over there, yeah, we're like driving further south. The entire cabin tilting. Crazy. There we go. France. So yeah, we weren't in France yet, and now we are. Officially. More trash on the ground. Who the hell puts their trash there? What the hell? Oh, police. And car. Thankfully I stopped. Ram the police. Nah, no need. They know not to mess with me now. Too close on their property. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Almost crash time. No, police, you're not overtaking me. I did that to you, and that's end of discussion. Yep. Okay. Am I glad he stopped? Okay, so we drive to the small outskirts of this city, I think, for the delivery. But then we want to go to the city as well for the fast travel point. Oh, perfect. Okay, what do we get? Close. Okay. Map. There you go. Drive over here. Actually, let's check the freight market real quick. Don't know why I just had to think of this, but that one time your German teacher told us his son is named Thies, and without thinking, he didn't get it, and I had to find a way to avoid explaining. Wow. Oh, heavy cargo. Paris, we've been to Paris. Could drive back to Brussels for... Oh, nice. But what? I have to drive all the way up here, by the way. For that. This one's closer by. We'll just go going back to Lily. Let's go to Lily. Lil. Is that into the city? That is into the city. Good. Good. What else? Oh. Crime scene cleaner OST. Good tune. Yo, okay. Smooth. Just a slight bit of off-roading and then in there. Like the name Lily in German. Or so just Lil. It's what the English people call Lidl, like Lil. Yes. The English-speaking folk. I have to... Yeah, off here. Okay. Smooth. Just breaking my indicators over here. No, I meant the French town. I'm just memeing. Oh. Smooth stop. Oh. What? Why do we not have this job? What's happening? Didn't we just have the job here, or am I like at the wrong spot? Huh? What? Am I stupid? Oh, we had this one. What's the one to Calais? No. What's the one to Calais? I'm just an idiot. I don't think it expired. It just didn't have, like, it didn't have it selected. It's weird. Backing in. Nice truck color? Hell yeah. Okay, nobody from the left. One person from the right, that's fine. Turn in. And a turn in. I think I nudged that sign. That's fine. We do that. Gotta bring in some chaos to the order. sir, sir. Woo-wee. Hi. My Little Pony, yes. Precisely. Speaking of Little, what kind of fever dream was it when they put horse meat into the lasagna? Oh, yeah, I remember reading about that. Luxurious, that's what it was. Luxurious meat. Let him overtake. Yeah. Fox dies after sneezing. Sneezing? Yes, sneezing. Can't even word anymore. I'm nearing my limit. My end. The end is near. The end is near. The end is near. The complete opposite to Stanley Parable. I fear next week because I have to do an eBay day. Which means putting stuff that I was supposed to put up on eBay like a year ago, finally up on eBay. Then I have to find boxes to actually ship this stuff with. Really not looking forward to that. It's a lot of work. Was the thing in the EU and what? Okay. Oh, they didn't label it as horse. That's I mean, if you would label it as horse meat properly, right, then don't see the problem. Like, people might just not want to buy it. But it's also like depending on, like, for example, the horse, which horse it came from, because it could be like a somewhat sick horse that would have died anyway. So do you really want the meat to go to waste in that sense, right? Whereas we literally have cows and chickens and whatnot that are made for slaughtering, like bread and whatnot. Don't know if it's the same for the horse market. Right? Yeah, of course. Like, I'm not denying the food labeling part. That is absolutely a no-go. That's like as if you were, like, imagine you're allergic to seafood, right? Which, from what I know, can be a thing. It's not just me making stuff up, I think. And you'd sell onion rings, but they're not actually onion rings. They're like calamari, but you wouldn't label it as such. Sure, you would, like, probably smell them, maybe. But then you bite into them and it's like, okay. Well, that's not onion rings. That's not onions. The problem for me is, like, I'm in the hey, secret way. I'm in the group of, like, foxes against seafood. Like, I'm in that group because I just, like, I can't smell seafood, otherwise I do get, like, the feeling of throwing up. Am I winning? I am. We are delivering trucks and we're doing it fast and everything. You wouldn't mind if they would be as cheap as onion rings? You love calamari. I still remember, like, back when I was younger, we went on, like, family trips to Mallorca and whatnot. I typically ate, like, calamari, and because I thought, like, young and stupid, I thought I thought it was, like, actually onion rings, because, like, just a different texture, different taste, right? At some point, I don't remember how the entire conversation went, but I wanted them for dinner and they were out. So I sat at the table and was like, they're out of onion rings. And my sister was like, you're stupid. They're not onion rings. They're calamari. And from that point on, I never ate them again. Just like my mind as well, right? Because it isn't just like, it isn't just something that you have taste-wise. But yeah, does seafood include fish? Yes. Well, I'd say I probably have like a fish. Or foxes against fishes. Fishes? Fish. Seafood itself, like... honestly, no idea. Hey, Cooler. I'm doing okay. You did not read the channel rules, though. Or chat rules. How about you? I don't know. I'm fine with like non-sea food and sea meat and fish. I can live without that. Perfectly fine. Stop with the shrimp accusations. And the sea urchins and everything else. If it's coming from the sea, it is not for me. There you go. I'm still streaming? Yeah, like nearing the end though. What have you done? You have not read the channel rules. Do I have to open up my own channel rules real quick? Where are they even? Switch to non-mod settings. View chat rules. Number 1, only English in chat. You're speaking German. After being told that the chat rules mention you should only speak English in chat. So everyone else that's watching and like chatting can understand as well. You can't? My brother in Christ, you're literally responding to me, so you can understand it. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to respond. Wasn't there German AI voice stuff? Yeah, but that's like meme related. If it's meme, if there's like a moment with meme, there was also Dutch, right? Well, if your brother is translating for you, then he can tell you what to type in English. But we had some Dutch, we had some gibberish with the AI TTS stuff, right? Which, as long as it's not done on every single TTS message, then it's fine. Like the every now and then German G-Man funny voice line is fine. The every now and then Spanish G-Man voice line might be fine as well. The problem is I can't really moderate that because I don't know Spanish. It's like German, yes, because I speak German myself. For better or for worse. German, yes. Let's wait, because I can't make that. Dutch, I'd say I can also somewhat make out what it's supposed to mean. He left, he doesn't want to anymore. Well, I mean, you can leave for 10 minutes as well. Maybe you can learn some English in the meantime. Dutch is funny, yeah, Dutch is just like funny German. The English speed course, yeah. Speedrun learning English. That'd be good. Well, I could have easily made that when I came up to this construction site. Easily. I'm a lot nicer about it than you or most others are. Well, in this case, it helps that the chat isn't like going at 500 messages a second kind of thing, right? Plus, I'm of the belief that people deserve more than one chance. Unless they come in with Seaman Gaming. What a username! Oh, Hall of Fame! Seaman Gaming, I salute you. What a name. Why have I banned your brother? Well, I don't know. Just because I felt like it. You can give him a 10-minute English course if you want to. Yeah, he's not banned. He's just time-outed. Timed out? Time-outed, whatever. Temporarily banned. He will be back in, let's see, 6 minutes? 7 minutes. But welcome to you as well. And please stick to the #1 chat rule, that there's only English in chat, so other people can understand what you're talking about. Oh, brother in Christ. Maybe you guys can quickly sit together for the 10-minute English course. Like, then you can make like small flashcards and you can ask each other what the words are supposed to mean, right? I think learning together, because effectively, if you both learn English in the next 10 minutes, doesn't that count as 20 minutes of learning? It's just girl math at this point. Yeah, 2 people, 10 minutes, that's 20 minutes. Ah. The last thing I should ever do would be working on rockets, I think. I think that wouldn't end well. I don't think the clip will like include the last like 5 minutes. Oh, cool Porsche. Watch accounts claiming to be their mother, father, little sister, second cousin, and uncle, and their dog. Americans work on rockets as well, so it should be fine. Well, yeah. But do they use the same math as I do? Huh? See? Checkmate. Okay, now I have to, like... Look, I wanted to end the stream after this delivery, but now I'm curious. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more drops as well, just to see if they will say something more in chat. Don't see a difference, yeah? Oh, we're level 14 now, let's go. Which one do we even go in? Oh, we can do more fuel saving. Just in time. More reward for finishing an urgent delivery. Maybe just in time would be better. Because we do get a bunch of just-in-time jobs. Let's go into this one. No! I want to max out the ADR. Okay, what do we have from here? Calais. We are not going back to the UK. Please, no. 9 tons? Yeah, sure. Let's go for that one. Hey, Adobo. Ah, I see one car there. No car here. So good. No. I mean... There we go. I see it already.
Klimsalabim says, Germany? We don't go there anymore after the incident.
Klimsalabim? Yes. Okay, cars from the left. No cars from the left right now. None from the right. The music of my people. Two Shaq's tall, and if you know Shaq, he's 7'6". Yeah. 3 football fields. Ah. 500 cheeseburgers.
Speed says, you either come to Germany or Germany comes all over you, Baruch Akdaba.
Kegdaba. Ah. One US shack is 1.7 UK shacks. Let's be honest, you are worst truck driver. Thank you. How's it going, Saba? I never claimed to be good. I'm just born to truck. Ah, too much red over there. You know what? We'll taking a shortcut. We'll be taking a shortcut. Good. Saved a bit of time there, and 0.48 liters of fuel. So that will be good for the paycheck. Half your package arrived, half was lost on the way. See, that's just a 50-50 guarantee that we employ at our company. Where 50% arrives and the other 50% may. It's just like gambling, right? Like either you get lucky, you can either... and if the chance is really good for you, or in your favor, then you get another 50% of your package. Roulette yacht. You should appreciate that even half of it arrived. See, like, what if none of it arrived, right? You'd be asking where it was, and we'd be telling you, sorry. But at least now you can read half of the novel you bought, right? Or you can play with half of the GPU that you ordered, or half of the car. You can drive half of the car. Which half? We don't know. But it's one of the halves. Right? It counts for something. The trunk. Yeah, the trunk and the rear seats. Oh, you cut it the other way. You ordered a 3D printer to your office and FedEx was like, lol, sorry, we lost it. Reminds me of the one time a friend of mine ordered a phone of like, it doesn't matter where you ordered from. Was delivered, was it with Hermes or FedEx as well? I forgot which one. And it was delivered, like it said it was delivered to their neighbor with the name. That neighbor has, like, with that specific name, has left or moved away years ago. And the package was there, but opened. So the phone wasn't in there anymore. And he tried, like, opening a ticket with Hermes and was like, no, it was delivered. And
Speed says, I mean, Raych, you got an entire GPU. Just the one that only lets you play with half of it in case it sets on fire Lord Mallow.
That's true. It's another gamble. Either, see, there's a 50% chance for me as well. Either it catches fire or it doesn't. Right? Euro Fire Simulator. Also Doom, Castlevania goes hard. But yeah, the phone was just like lost, and it's like, well, lost, quote unquote. Or rather, it wasn't really lost. It was delivered. Not to him. It was delivered to the delivery person's pockets. Oh, like, if you can think of it, the simulator exists. I mean, there's laundry store simulator. Like, at this point, it's like, you have these stupid games. Yeah, fireworks simulator. Yeah, that's just schedule one. Laundry, so yeah. Laundromat gaming. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Have the gentlemen learned some English? The main reason why I'm still trucking right now. Isn't there this one company only doing simulators? Which country? Because I know there's lots of German simulators as well. Playway. I mean, Playway is the publisher, right? Futa Reno is probably your favorite fireworks sim mixed with the rhythm game. I don't like half of that word. The first 2 syllables. Like, huh? It's pronounced Future Rhino. Future Rhino. No. I'll stick with Futa Reno. yeah, sure, it's pronounced like sure. I can't blink with one eye. There you go. I have to look into the camera to do that. I wish I had the phone mount like in front of my monitor, so it would do better tracking. Okay, this will be a bit tight. Yep. Okay. 9% damage. Well, the cargo is on 1%. Yeah, that's fine. Future Rhino, Fantavision got some good music. Huh. Future Reno. What is Futa? Okay, Google. What is Futa? Xbox, turn off. Spell it out in a way that I can read it. Give me... You mentioned future further up. You're constantly mixing up how it's pronounced.
First you Bim says the futa, the futa, the futa.
At this point we need we need a King Julian AI voice. King Julian. It's not difficult at all. Apparently it is. I don't know. Maybe I need to take English classes. Ah. Are we still talking? No, not channel point, like AI voices at this point. I'm wondering what voices I could swap out, because now I'm on like the $20 tier on 11 Labs anyway. Time yourself out for 10 minutes. If you know British English, you wouldn't know how to pronounce it. I don't. Okay. The only thing we learned from last stream is that I also can't pronounce purple burglar alarm when I'm doing a Scottish accent. That's like the only thing. Is 11 Labs all it's hyped to be? Well, for what I'm using it for meme shitposting, like channel point TTS, it's works surprisingly well. But like, there's professional voice cloning, for example, which requires like 10 minutes of audio and like good quality audio, and that voice would be really good. And there are some good applications for it in general, like for voice cloning and stuff, voiceovers or whatever, right? As long as you have like permissions for the voices. As long as you don't make them say anything that could get them in trouble. Like in this case, it's like memes that they say on my channel, so it's like, you know, I don't think anyone would honestly think that these people would have said something like this, right? So, you know.
Jonathan Aft says British English is easy. Cambridge, Worcestershire. It's almost as easy as American English. Arkansas.
Arkansas? Hey, welcome back, Cooler. And welcome back, Saman, as well. Don't meme on them. Come on. At least they're putting in the effort to talk in chat now. Hit the biker. Hit the biker. Impulsive thought. I think you mean Arkansas. Yes. Not to be confused with the pirate way of saying it. Arkansas. The check engine light is back. Woo woo. Carpenter pirate be like Arkansas. Biker. Or biker going left. Or like right in this case. And I'm not even driving a BMW. Ah. Okay. Park, park, park. Come on. Vengeance. Okay. Oh! No! Damage penalty. Okay, do we have the world map? How often do I play this game? Recently, quite a lot. Do I don't want that. Move it away. Been playing this the last few streams. Because I've been enjoying it a lot. We're not going back to France. Do you want another timeout? Huh? Do I smell another timeout? What's like a shorter distance? You did so great on the last few messages. I smell penis? Where? Tell me. Where? If you've read the tags, you should know why I did that answer. I did shower. I took a quick shower before stream. I always do. I was just about to say that. Hey, it's like... I love my chat. Okay, let's bring this back to Cologne. The city, not the smell. Oh, on the topic of smells. So hopefully when we're in Cologne, we can do a repair of the truck then. Just happen to have in CA1, 2 in English and some general knowledge. You hate the English names for German cities? Keep making you confused? Yeah, some of them are like, They don't really fully make sense. Like when you know what the German names for the cities are and how to pronounce them, and then you're like, Nah. Don't put cologne directly on your penis. Oh god. Dick Scent Spritz would make a good Bond villain name. Yes. Or Austin Powers Gold member. I have to rewatch Austin Powers soon. It's time. It is high time I rewatch Austin Powers. Maybe we can turn that into a Discord movie night, to be honest. Using car freshener so I can get the new dick smell, yes. I've yet to watch Johnny Mnemonic, honestly. I've heard good stuff about it. I mean, it's got Keanu Reeves, so like... Why would it not be good? Watch it, dude. Okay, okay. Relax. Where's the drop? There was a drop here. Did it just run out? Oh my god. Didn't we just have a drop here? Was it this one? No, Cologne. There you go. I'm at the wrong thing? Huh? What? Why is it over there now? Fuck it, we're repairing over here. First we repair and then we go. Then we'll do sleepy time and then I'll go there. It's fine. So we'll first repair, and then we do EP time. I thought if you locked in, like if you set the location to one of these, it would keep it active. 6,000, Jesus. Okay, wait, we are a new thing. Is this a new one? Yes. It's... I mean, the maneuverability is a bit worse. Oh, the maneuverability with that one is awful. Then we have one at 16. 16. Like we have the tag lift one, which I assume we... And I still haven't figured that out. I can probably lower this, right? Somehow. So I have like better pull. I've not figured out how to do that yet. This engine gives me 7 more horsepower. Wow. Brilliant. None of these things matter. Okay. Oh, the tag lift doesn't add a drive. Ah, okay. You're getting some rest. In the middle of the night. Freight market, let's see. Look at that, Cologne. And it's a heavy, but at least it's good. Yeah, no, it should be fine. As long as it's not in a quarry again. Then we should be good. But yeah, I really need that mod with not 100,000 horsepower engine, but like just a better truck. Is the because I feel what I have right now isn't perfect, of course, because it's like still an earlier level truck with not all the good upgrades. But looking at the upgrades I can get for this truck, I'm thinking maybe there isn't much more I can do. Like there's just an inherent limit here and there. All my trips are so... Well, I didn't spec into long distance yet, right? I could have done that, and then we could have like a literal cross-country trip, which would be like half an hour of like one. We predicted a 2020 pandemic where people also got computer addicted and enhancement addicted. Well, I mean, this, on the other hand, the 2020 pandemic is just the once a century like event that we have. It's like 100 years ago, was it again? 100 years ago was like the Spanish flu, and the 100 years before that was the Black Plague. If I remember correctly. I don't want to listen to that right now. Let's see. No, not California Girls. Spanish flu? Yeah, that one. Huh. Is it called the English flu in Spanish? Ah, yes. The Uno reverse card. Yeah. Stop. Spanish flu. Mexico being like, no, you. Okay, I don't see a car up there. Ha! Let me squeeze through. But yeah, I'm thinking this is like probably one of the last few deliveries. Also, now I see we're on half a tank. Easy squeeze, yeah. Ah, good. There goes all the damage again. Hey, but no check engine light. I'm okay with this. Repairs 7% of damage, gets it right back. Ah, stopped a bit too early. Okay, let's see. Please still have the drop. You don't. What? No, wait, you do have a 2. That's a different Cologne. I mean, I'll take it, even though it's shit. We could do one to Luxembourg. That's to Luxembourg. Oh no! No! Not this shit again. Aww. Hey, this one isn't as wide though. So this one I can turn around properly. I'm getting flashbacks. This is like PTSD from the one where we had to reload the save. Okay. Fully turn in. Read the fine print? What do you mean fine print? On this thing? On the jobs? Nah. What is trick to trick? It's not frog to frog, but this is... Oh, good mix. Did I do a job with an... Yes! The articulator is where you have 2 in a row, right? Did a short delivery with that one. Yep, yeah, okay. So yeah, I did one from like, I think Duisburg to Duisburg. If I remember correctly. Like it was within the same city and it got like 800. Also, I think, like, looking back at what the... Was it the mod that I had for special transport, right? I assume what it was doing... Well, that's not fun. I assume what it was doing ultimately was just set the special transport... Like, it was still doing special transport generation, but it was changing that to just normal transport, right? But I don't know why it didn't add the other one. Like, it was supposed to show the special transport in, like, green, I think. And then an optional... Like, optional route in blue. Because it isn't showing a lot of those. So it would just show 2 of them. But I assume, yeah, it might have been broken because of the 154 update. Could send him a, like, message on Twitter, to be honest. Just, like... at whatever his name was again, being like, hey, 154 update seems to not have the outlines anymore. I don't know how much of the mod is broken. Could you look into it? Blah, blah. Because it looked like a good mod. Because fuck the AI for the special transport. They're awful. Oh. It's like calling the US California or Germany. Yeah. Fuck the AI, literally? Huh? I need sound effects. The Moai sound. Or the Vine Boom, rather. Not the Moai sound. What the fuck, brain? Was this a good idea? It worked, so I'd say yes. England is my city. Come on, England, score some fucking goals. Also score some fucking goals. To be fair, the official tourist website for the Netherlands is literally holland.com. Oh, almost in Luxembourg. Yeah, it was a quick trip. I mean, it only like gave me 4K. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, going back on the topic of like learning English from before, what is it with people that like join into a stream, hear the streamer talk in English, or like not in this case German, even though they can hear the accent, which honestly is fine, right? Like as I said before, I lost my somewhat American accent, so I have to be ahead. And they proceed talking German in chat or whatever language. I've seen the same with like just people from Russia as well. They just speak their own language in chat. It's like, cool, nobody understands you. They be idiots. It's like, I'm wondering what's going on in their heads with that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Guess sometimes it works. I do understand there are streamers that do like, for example, German and English, which is fine. I know not everyone knows English. Not everyone knows German. Not everyone knows like Spanish or whatever else, right? So having some streamers that can speak multiple languages and potentially also translate between them, so to say, right? It's quite nice. But this is not one of those streams. I don't want to go back to that. Give me a shorter one. Coconut milk? Well, if I deliver this, we have to listen to Coconut more on repeat. Or we can just do pasta. I think Strasbourg is pretty okay with this. Expires in 21 minutes, so okay, maybe not Strasbourg. I don't want to drive all the way to Rotterdam. I don't want to drive back to Brussels either. Okay, Self-centered or main character syndrome? Yeah, I mean, that could be, yeah. Here, Rotterdam. There's a small Dutch-themed town called Holambra around your state. Same with the towns in Spanish speakers, yeah. Guess main character is more relatable to ordinary peons. Probably. Whee! Good. Yeah, another one. Sorry, I turned French there for a moment. Rotterdam is where you go if you want to get stabbed. I thought that was London. Or does every, like, country have one of those cities? Rotterdam as well? Oh, that's Birmingham! Ah! Wait, I can't sleep here. You may not rest now. Birmingham, fucking hell. What's the accent in Birmingham anyway? I need to learn for science. Oh, these. Oh, the giant spot to sleep in. Finally. There are monsters nearby. I am the monster. Time to call me to demonstrate? He hasn't expected that. Airmail? What? In a truck? Narcissism is a clinical diagnosis. Calling every self-centered person a narcissist actually is a pretty bad idea. Especially because narcissists. Oh, okay. Well, we could find something from these locations as well. Like maybe I've been there already. All of these are shit location. Amsterdam to Groningen, please. Have something to Groningen. I'll happily teleport. I want to go to Groningen. Anything from here to Osna? For better or for worse, I'll eventually have to go. Yeah, that's one. We could tell. Oh, rice! Expires in 20 minutes. Let's sleep again. See if we have something better. The rice expires in 20 minutes. Back to Liège. I mean, Liège is fine. That's in Belgium. It's probably medical vaccines. Mobile crusher. Let's do this one. While we're here. Hello, service point. 3,000, that's fine.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
Fucking hate it. I already fucked it up. Happiest man in Birmingham. Oi, mate. Straight out of Birmingham, mate. I think that's a different accent. I'm leaving out the T's. Which accent is that? Brummy accent. Which accent is the one that drops the T's? Which is like dropping the T's in England is also, you know, not something you should do. Oh, still there. Take job. It's mostly Essex and a bit of London. Ah, okay. So mostly London that drops the T. The gentleman's accent or something, right? Whatever it was. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Incarcerated in the UK right now, dropping the T. Yeah. Good heavens. But would it rather be hell's horses? I don't want to listen to Caravan Bowser. Ah, Cash Cash remix, that's good. Yeah, I've redone Douglas without, yeah. Gigantify FFC mode, oh! Giga Douglas. I've edited the voice lines a bit, and I removed the part where he was interrogating Maurice Moss in court. It was like, "Your name is Maurice Moss, is it not?" Which seemed to fuck up the way he talks.
Leo Key Drunk says, "Hell's horses."
I mean, good enough. It's, if I was to do speech-to-speech on that, right? Like, actually, hell's horses! Then it would probably be better. Because that's the idea behind, like, the speech-to-speech stuff, which works surprisingly well if you have a well-trained model. You talk in the way that the character would be talking, and then that will be applied to their voice. So if I was able to do a proper British accent, I could completely fuck up the engineer, right? On a very thick German accent as well, because it goes based off of the way you talk, and like applies that on top. I've been trucking for almost 5 hours. Oh! Let's do refueling. Whee! Okay. So Douglas, or rather Matt Berry, is from northwest of London, not quite Midlands, but yeah, he has Queen's English to say, which is, yeah, clearer pronunciations. Douglas, Matt Berry, The Villager. All of the ones. They have a video about British and Irish Owls accents, actually. You can enjoy it in your off time. It's like learning accents. Getting a voice coach to just teach me every single accent there is. And then doing a stream like that, honestly. If I was able to properly do accents, I wouldn't mind adding that. Even that one. I wouldn't mind adding that as a channel point redeem. Because one thing, I can guarantee you that already, one thing I can't do, my brain just can't compute that, is English with a German accent, or like a German way of pronouncing stuff. My brain will always go back to properly like trying to, like, okay, a thick German accent, right? Because my brain will always go back trying to talk the way I do right now, which is probably more of a mix of like American and German-ish accent stuff. But I can't, like, the thing with that, like the house music, that kind of stuff. Sorry. That one is like overly done, extremely overly done, like the SFUR announcer, right? But even that I can't properly get into the mindset of right now. But yeah, that's like completely overly done. But like talking normally without overly doing it, right? The memories. And then we've done that accent again. Metako has been doing that for his NSG run. For one of his 2 NSG runs. I was on the couch and we were like doing the German accent stuff. But yeah. It took you 2 streams to be sure you're German. Yeah, like, in a sense, I'm glad I don't have like a full-on, like, say, Texan accent or whatever, right? But rather what I would consider a healthy mix of German and whatever American or English accent, probably American, honestly. A healthy mix that allows me to have clearer pronunciation in terms of the words, right? Like, sure, there's some words where I'm like speaking them in a faster way or doing more of a British kind of thing, right? Yeah, it feels like, yeah, more American, yeah, for sure. Feels like good English without hiding the roots. Yeah. Like, some words I see myself drifting back to, like, somewhat German pronunciation. But yeah. You apparently also have a German accent, but you got hardcore bullied because of it and still seen as lesser. Ugh. More American, you have a German friend who sounds definitely more British. I should just learn some proper British or Scottish accent or something off stream. And practice it in like secret, and then one stream I just come on with that accent. April Fool's stream. It would just be, what the hell? That'd be funny. But it would also be like, you know, I mean, I have like almost a year to prepare for that April Fool's joke. You're slowly infecting Cathal with your British. Oh my god, British Dutch. Do an entire stream like a BBC News anchor. And then pronounce the one town in, was it in Wales? Trailer? Trailer. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to turn this way. Just wait till you've learned more Dutch. Then you'll be cooked. Or then it'll be cooked. Oh my god. One fear. This is just a t-shirt, like no fears, one fear. Back to Cologne. I find it stupid how some people want to get rid of an accent entirely. I mean, what are you going to sound like? American, British, Australian, all accents among natives? Yeah. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Can't even do a deep voice. That's another thing I kind of want to learn. Because I know my natural voice is like pretty high. Especially with all the weird noises I do with like, that kind of stuff, right? Just and I've gotten used to my voice in recordings and stuff. I mean, it also helps that I have a bit of like hearing my own voice on my headphones, right? So that will help you train your own for your own voice as well. Let's go back to Cologne. Sure. Should learn that as a party trick. I mean, it's kind of like practicing entire quotes and stuff. Wait, is it from this one? From a movie? It's like it's basically just a party trick. Do I actually monitor my mic constantly? Yeah, like not very loud, but since I have a pair of closed and open back headphones. Like what the open back headphones are not connected right now. The DT 900 Pro X, and the ones I have on right now are the 700 Pro X. I am so happy that they finally have headphones with detachable cables. Yeah, but because it's a closed back headphone, I mainly got that because of the kids upstairs, right? Because I'm like, my room is directly underneath the kids' bedroom from our neighbors. It's like 5 or 4 families that live here, right? It's an old house and it's all like within the same family tree kind of situation, right? But yeah, having open back headphones and hearing pretty much every single thing of them like walking around upstairs because of like, again, old house and stuff, right? I've tried out closed back headphones and these are like really good. So I did add a bit of monitoring because having it completely off is like, ugh. Imagine how they feel about my weird noise. They've never complained. I think it's like, the thing about that is it's the vibrations from the wood, because for the third time, old house, right? You have like the wooden support beams, and if they walk upstairs, those vibrations go straight into my radiator that's mounted on the wall. Like, I feel that. No, I feel that. I feel the vibrations. That's the thing. No, but like with like them running the vibrations from my wood. Huh? What? Yo? Okay. No, but from my understanding, it's mostly the vibrations. When they scream upstairs, I need a very, very, very quiet or like low noise floor in my room, and then I can somewhat make it out. So even me screaming should not be audible upstairs, right? It would be audible if I'd be in our room that's directly connected next to it, because we still have like another floor, because it's way too complicated for me to explain the hierarchy and like history of this house, like how it was split up and everything. The one party trick you have is to be able to do the Minecraft villager. I mean, who doesn't have that? I've listened to that 1,000 times as well. Come on. What else do we have in here? The oof that I can't do. Watch him roll and watch him go. Watch him roll and watch him go. Watch him roll and watch him go. Your Minecraft villager doubles as your Peter Griffin and your Squidward. The best one yet from you is the fucking Lego Death Yoda. Oh yeah. That one. That wasn't my best one, but you know, that one. Amazon has ruined the word audible for you. Every time you hear it, you expect an ad read, yeah. Death, constipation, very similar. BSG poker, Uno, and then you just doing that. That was mint. Don't I have a mint emote added? Pretty sure I had that on. I think it's mint in all caps. I think someone else had it on 7TV and I just added it. Is it not? I don't have mint! Did I want to add it to 7TV? That could also be. Mint. Let's see. Was it removed? Oh. Well, 2 emotes I have to add then. You think I wanted to? Ah, yeah, it could be. Mint and 11. Ugh. Oh god, that was a bit too close there. Voice activation in the elevator. In Scotland? Please say the floor you want to go to. 11. Such a good video. It's not a bonk machine, it's a fence. Oh! Nightlife? Fitting. Mintend. Ooh. I don't get it. It's like the British people dropping letters from their words. It's kind of like that one meme from The Office. Why say lot word when few word do trick? In my opinion, at least. Need more of this music. Maybe I have to throw on YouTube music for Sims music playlist. Just call it Scottish. No, I said British. Did I say Scottish? I meant to say British. Or did I just call Scottish British? But didn't we talk about that? Like the dropping the T's isn't just in Scotland. Didn't we have that discussion a bit earlier? You can't call a Scot a Brit. Can you call a Brit a Scot? Holy shit. If he'd have a different accent, would that make him Brit the was? Our customer expects delivery. Brother, I'm in the city. Relax your tits. Fuck no? Oh, okay. Brother, printer. I need voice activation every time I say a sentence that has brother in it. Then it would just play an audio clip of like printer. That would get old so quickly. But then it's such a dumb... It's such an inside joke. And such a stupid one as well. But that would be so funny. I should be able to do that with voice attack, to be honest. Also, the last time I used voice attack was years ago. When I was playing Elite Dangerous. Scotland deserves autonomy, and I will fight until the day that our Scottish brothers and sisters can join us in the EU. Just expecting for that one guy to come out of nowhere and hit the truck like full force on the side, flipping me in the process or something. I don't know. Bad enough with Brexit and the Irish border. Why SimCity soundtrack so good? Honestly, by the way, in regards to the mint emote, I think I can just upload that as a lowercase word, because I don't know of any situation when you would say mint where it would make sense to, like, words. When would you ever say mint? Like, it's one of those words you never really say, I guess. Yeah, but like the no one would ever say my truck is mint. My driving is mint though. No, but also kind of crazy. I've been standing for like, I think 2 hours now. Standing desk, and I'm just not noticing. No, but like the inside joke that I have with Leo is like, when something's good, it's mint. And it's like, you know, when it's nice, it's nice. Back to Rotterdam, 13,000. Frankfurt. We're not going back to France. You cannot make me. Sure, let's take an articulated trailer. Can I leave here? Will you guys leave? Let me leave. Yes. Parking brake. Not going back to France. Surprised you went in the first place. Legally allowed to make this poor taste joke as a Brit. It was not by my hand that I was once again given a delivery to France. Parking brake? How will you keep your truck in place now? I like how I said that in a low-key Matt Berry voice. Hell's horses! Parking brake? How will you keep your truck in place now? See, this would be better if I'd do... Jesus, what am I looking at? Hello, double truck. Well, this will be fun. Hey, we can not only flip one truck, we can flip two. Or two trailers, right? How many can you chain together? Just get me a mod that adds like a quadruple or quintuple articulated trailer. At that point, I'm just driving a train. Chat, I've invented trains. Holy shit. Elon Musk moment. Ah. Trains with extra steps, yes. Was a B double in the picture? Yeah, I know. I specifically went for the articulated one. I wanted to do one. less efficient and so much worse. Yeah. We just gotta make the trucks faster and the trailers. Like at some point the trailers will just drive themselves. It's fine. I'm honestly really curious to see what the outcome will be with them, like having submitted FSD to the RDW in the Netherlands. Because the Unici, whatever it's pronounced in English, is just so fucking slow. It's like, I understand some of the safety concerns about it, but it's like, they want data, but they can't get the data because nobody's allowed to use it. It's like, good, cool, whatever. Why have rails and direct electric power when you can have friction on roads and petrochemicals? Hey, at least there's still good progress being made in regards to battery technology. Like, no matter the company. Cattle is doing some good improvements. What was it? They had, like, something now with natrium chloride or whatever. This might not be a good idea. Game doesn't have much of a technical limit. You mod it in a really long road train at some point. There's some exponential time thing going on in the spawning algorithm. There's no problem. I have too many. Ah, okay. For cargo transport, electric rail will almost always be more time and power efficient. Yeah. Because you can have specific, like, networks. Usually you have networks that connect the bigger cities and have it in locations where it makes sense to have train stations and what, right? It's like probably easier to connect a new train station than it is to connect a new port. I don't know. Like, just build a new port. Just get some water in and just, you know. Oh, good song. Yeah, trains have, like, and aren't they still, like, finding new stuff to improve trains as well? Not just, like, I'm not specifically talking just bullet trains, right? Even though that's the next good solution and stuff. The song goes hard. Small train. Guess you could just throw down a runway in every industrial area, but that's not. Yeah. Okay, down this hill with 120 and 2 trailers is a bit too much, I think. Maybe we should slow down. Just a tiny bit. Honestly, instead of like wasting all this time on like battery technology, how to make vehicles more efficient, trains that will never be good, planes, what they should really focus on and what we should really raise a lot of money for is research for teleportation. Yeah? I think that's a much better investment. Just more penis-shaped billionaire space for all that, yeah. The teleportation or penis-shaped billionaire space rockets. Yeah, see, I can solve your transportation problem in like in a second. Just talk to me. And I'll tell you teleportation. It's fine. You want a cheeseburger? You got it. Have you been reading sci-fi again? No, it's real. Okay. You know, Star Trek style teleportation is just a violence box. I mean, violence box. That's a hard decision. Yeah. Oh. Let me see. Should we raise money for? There you go. I'll give you 2 minutes for this poll. Oh, murder. Ah, murder, right. There you go. What should we raise money for? It's a simple question. Because I think, you know, both... It's a very tough sell for both. If we had teleportation, the whole energy issue would be fixed. You can just teleport a magnet up and let it fall. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Just make a portable wormhole, right? I think then we have the problem solved. But like, why think so far out of the box? Just get a power strip, right? And then what you do... Well, what's important? The power strip needs an internal battery. Like a smart power strip. So you plug it into the wall. And then, yes, no, you first have to plug it into a wall. You need to power it first. Otherwise, where would the energy come from? Right? You power it first, and then you plug it into itself. And it will have like... Shut the fuck up, Glim. Power strip, a lap dance? Yes. Yes. Oh, lots of vehicles that move to the left. Yep, kind of figured that was gonna happen. I could have overtaken on the left. Troll physics. Yeah, troll physics, that's the thing. At least the research for billionaire rockets would be usable for civil and scientific spaceflight one day too. SpaceX making... Yeah. That's like what I said in the past as well, and what I keep saying. The people that work at SpaceX, the people that work at Tesla, okay, maybe not so much the people that work at X, they are like good people. They make good research, good progress. SpaceX especially as a company. Also, more people for teleportation. 67% for teleportation. 2 people for billionaire rockets. I mean, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. But yeah, the companies, like the people that work there, they're smart people. They don't just hire idiots. Yeah, exactly. And many of them hate Elon too. It's the same with like a bunch of people that bought the car. Hello, I'm one of them. The car is really fucking cool. It drives fast. It drives well. It has cool technology. Again, we can go into a whole discussion about like whether buttons or no buttons, right? Or not a lot of buttons, right? But I didn't buy it to support Muskie, the Muskrat, whatever. I bought it because it's a cool car, not a Cybertruck. No, I have a Model Y. I had a Model 3 before that, but I needed more space, and grandma getting into the car, like in the Model 3, since it's like a sedan, you fall into the car because it's like so close to the ground. So yeah, I went for the Model Y afterwards. And I've had a great experience with it so far. Still on the same... Have I been harassed because of it? Luckily where I live, no. I'm not living in like big cities, so that's good. That's helpful in the situation. But like, I don't know, I've looked at the newer Model Y that's like out now, the refresh, and I've really liked the design. But in the current climate, trading in or selling a Tesla is not really the best. Plus, like, I don't see a point in like doing that. I did like other vehicles. I mentioned that a few streams ago as well, like test drove a Neo, and yeah, if they would have been available 3 years ago, I would have went for that. They weren't, like not even EU-wide, just Norway, so I wasn't able to go for it. They do have a sub-brand, or 2 sub-brands. One sub-brand's called Onvo, and the other one is Firefly, and the Firefly like is a small Golf-like car. That would clearly be supporting the Nazis. I don't know. I like the car. I like the company. At that point, I could also... Same could be said about various other things, right? For example, Amazon or similar. But whatever. Yeah, so Firefly, I think their first car or whatever it was that is coming out now from that sub-brand looks like a Golf, from what I've seen. Looks fine on like pictures. Price-wise, it's like I think 20k in 20k dollars equivalent in China. Don't know when it's coming to the EU though. And the other one is like the Onvo sub-brand, which is more like SUV-like, or SUV in the style of like the Model Y, which is what I'd be eyeing again because I like the form factor, I like the room that it has, but it's not like a full-on SUV that's like bigger at the back. And they have a model there as well, but that's also not in the EU yet. So yeah. Which way was I supposed to go in here? Is this the way? Yes. There we go. So I think you only have to line up the first trailer. There we go. Reversing these is fun. I really don't want to try that. Oh. 5-hour mark of the stream. I think that's a good stopping point. We're at 71k. Checking the math for it. The garages are like 180,000. So I do think getting money from the bank and then going for recruitment agency, getting a truck, right, might be the better way, because then we just get passive income from the truck driver. The truck driver levels up, gets more money for us. Because what was it, like at some point later in the game, you aren't really stuck for money problems anymore, but that means I can just crash the truck more often. Anyway, I think I'm gonna save the game here. Audit, save. Yep. Now we can switch to chatting for a moment. Okay, and I will send you guys off to someone else who still be live. Is Nico still live? Surely Nico is still live. He is live, yes. He's doing a very long Vampire Survivors speedrun. So how about I send you guys off to him? Nico's chill, full of memes. He is, and don't call me Shirley. Just wanted to say good luck, we're all counting on you. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday evening, because again, we have family over, so no chance to stream. Theoretically, it's a chance to stream, but like at that point, if they're coming over, right, you know. Tuesday, innit? Hey, bruv. Anyway, yes. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever's in the time zone, and I will see you next stream, which is on Tuesday, which is in like 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. Oh, hell's horses. So stupid. Anyway, goodbye.